This is a rowdy stream. Please make yourself familiar with the location of the volume control on your device before viewing. Using headphones is done entirely at your own risk. Best of luck, everybody.
There's an island over there, and the wind has messed your hair. We're so cut off we don't have RTE. But what we lack it shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish Island, the Irish Island, I gives a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish Island, the Irish Island, give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. You!
Who's that? Your hands. Why are you always wearing merch? Dress up for once in a while, will you? Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Friday night extravaganza. It's Friday. It's going to be an extravaganza, whether you like it or not. We are going to enforce some extravaganza upon you. This is me, hello there, I'm Ali Fan. I am 55 years of age, 55 years of age, man and boy, and I'd like to welcome you all hither and yon from wherever you hail, across the mighty globe that is called Earth. I hope the ferry across was alright for you. I hope those farmers and those agricultural hauliers and all that didn't cause our entire country is locked down like the COVID. Yeah, we're back in lockdown. It's like another pandemic round here. This is me daughter. Irish Becky. She's 18 years of age. Man and boy. We have. Is it that bad? Oh, it's bad, Dave. It's bad. What happened was, right? And remember, every single one of these shows, they go into a capsule, little time capsule, sent over to America, where it's put in the US Library of Congress. That's not a joke, by the way. They have picked us as a representative stream on Twitch, so we do this diligently. It's absolutely true that I download every single show and send it off with €100. Sanchez Miguel O'Connor is the man I'm dealing with over there in I don't know exactly where he lives, but I have his bank details and I give him €100 every single time, and I send the download to the US Library of Congress because it is a stream of record for future generations. I have been getting a few scam emails from people claiming to be the US Library of Congress, saying, we don't know who you are, we don't know why you keep sending this stuff over to us. That's some kind of scam. Sanchez told me to ignore all those emails and just keep sending him the €100 after every show, and €500 a week we spend, but it's money well spent because every single show is being preserved for future generations. Thanks to the Americans. The Americans, everybody, the Americans. So bearing that in mind and keeping it bearish and keep it in mind, I do wish to acknowledge what's going on in Ireland at the moment. We're in another lockdown situation. It started off with the farmers saying, now look this bloody war in Iran, right? That I don't know about you, but it's making the petrol very expensive. And the government push bloody taxes and levies and all sorts of things. They need to be reducing that. And anyway, a little conversation over a few points turned into every tractor in the country blocking all the motorways. Now it's a small country; we don't have that many motorways. We're not like Cuba. We're just a tiny little speck in the Atlantic Ocean. But we do have a few motorways, and it doesn't take that many tractors to block them. So then the hauliers, right? Those truck drivers with their prostitutes. Those Yorkie bar eating prostitute shagging truckers. 10-4, good buddy. I don't know if you noticed this, but that war in Iran is making our petrol rather expensive and all that. Maybe the Irish government should reduce all these taxes and levies and all that, please, thanking you. And the farmers got together with the hauliers and said, well, look we're going to be having the crack blocking all the roads with our tractors. We've enough vehicles. Ireland's very small. But why don't you block a few with us? Be great crack. All right, farmers, we'll do this. So we're all basically locked into our own little villages, little hamlets around Ireland. You can get around a little bit, but broadly speaking, if you want to get into city centres of Dublin, Limerick, Galway, lots of the places that you might actually has stuff in. Do you know what I mean? The villages of Ireland. There's a few houses. There's a pub. So you do want to. There's another pub. Maybe 4 pubs. Maybe 4 pubs. A few houses. You do want to get into the cities on occasion to get your fun. So that's all. No. Now, when it started, a lot of people thought, well, the petrol prices are quite expensive. They've got a bloody good case. Fair play to them. We should be more like the French. That's because we don't protest much. We should be more like the French. That's what people were saying. They won. That's what they were saying. Then it became a little bit more. People thought that these farmers and hauliers were arguing for a price decrease for all of us. Do you know? That they were taking it on for the whole country. For every car owner, every bus, every taxi driver, every petrol drinker. There are some. That it would reduce the price for all. No. They're looking for a sweetheart deal just for them. They're looking for subsidies just for the farmers and the hauliers, right? That point, some people began going, now here. Do you know what's going on, lads?
Happy birthday!
Thank you very much. Your birthday, Becky. So day 2. When we discovered that the farmers and the hauliers were sleeping in their trucks and their tractors and blocking the roads, and they're not moving. Then they started blocking oil supply companies. They're trying to stop a tanker from docking, as it were. Day 3, and the government says, now look this is democracy. You're allowed to protest, but we're not the French. We're not the fucking French. And to be honest, this is looking like you're shutting down the whole fucking country. This looks like that's what you're trying to be doing, and all that. So very strong words from the government, and the farmers and the hauliers replied, "Feck off! Would you feck off? Give us the subsidy and feck off." So then the government said, well, now look at lads, we can't be seen to be lowering the prices just because he brought the country to a standstill like another lockdown. What kind of message is that sending out to the next idiot who wants to drive his car horizontally, park it somewhere or something? I don't think there is another group that has as many vehicles, to be honest, but I get the point. And the farmers and hauliers replied, would you feck off? Meet with us and we'll hammer out a deal. Thank you, Chicken Tinger. Lovely. And the government then said, right, we're gonna get the guards. We're gonna get the army. And we'll see what they think. And so I don't know. I think about 5 or 6 Garda lads, Gardaí, 5 or 6 of them stayed in their vans and parked up there in O'Connell Street in Dublin. And there's the threat of it all kicking off in a more spectacular fashion. Meanwhile, Tommy Robinson good old Yaxy Lennon, right, who turns out has a bloody Irish passport. An Irish passport? Take that off him! He's getting involved. He thinks this is great crack. And he's supporting the hauliers and the farmers, and now it's got a little bit of there's all sorts of different vested interests coming out, blocking different parts of the country, and the government is kind of saying, well, who are we negotiating with here? Who are we? If we talk to you guys and make a deal, do we now have to talk to them as well and make a deal about something else, about refugees or something? What is the protest here? What's it actually about now? So more news as we get it. There you go. I just thought I'd give you an up to date. Now, all that being said, this is a razzmatazz ballyhoo. It does not matter one jot if there's an invasion or a war going on, if there's a recession going on, if there's a lockdown, if there's all sorts of mad idiots on the road. By the way, they were told to keep the hard shoulders open. A couple of idiots have been blocking that and causing a bit of trouble for ambulances and things. So let's hope that stops. But we here on the Irish Islands, we pride ourselves in being one of the last beacons of hope, the little ray of sunshine coming out of a lighthouse in the middle of the Atlantic. Beckoning you all, singing you lovely songs like attractive sirens, and you come and crash against the rocks and wither and die. But before that happens, you're gonna have a bloody good time because it's the Friday Extravaganza. It's a funny old world. It's a tough time for lots of us. Let's park it there, as it were. Not on the road. Let's just park the subject in a car park, really, preferably, or outside your house or something, or in a garage. That'd be the best place to park. To be honest, we're not French, everybody. Please, we're not French. Right, we are going to have a little look at the chat now. I respect. Do you want to read the chat? No. Teenagers, huh? The world is slowly waking up. We're waking up, are we, Dave? We're slowly waking up. And speaking up again, the taxes and everything else the government tried to take from us. Oh! Do you know what? The government should take no tax. No tax at all. There should be no tax taken. And no public service at all. No roads. The taxes are there. No roads. No road works or anything like that. No payment for nurses. None of that public service. Get rid of it all. Get rid of it all. What we want is a private country for private people. Yes. Wake up. Wake up. Right, Plankton. Hello, Plankton. We have got Miss Josie. Hello, Miss Josie. Becky should come on and stream so she can dodge him. I know. Look, I have decided, right, that technically speaking, I don't know, the 18th or something like that is our 5-year stream anniversary. Probably not going to do anything overly special for that because one, I'm quite a humble gentleman. Aww. Two, I'm kind of sick of doing specials. Aww. We did our 1000 show special. We did our Christmas show. We did all this kind of stuff. And to be honest, you know, every show is special around here, isn't it? What I will try and do, though, I will try and get. Don't you dare call me lazy fecker, Nicky Dangerous. You fucking cunt didn't even finish your picture. You didn't even finish your fucking scribble, you lazy bitch. Coming in here calling me a lazy, you little whoremonger. Little whoremonger, that's you. No offense. You finish your picture and then you can call me lazy. Honest to God, the little bitch. She drew some kind of scribble with a pencil or something and goes, "Oh, I didn't have time to finish. Oh, I'm so busy." Fuck, it would have taken you 5 seconds to finish. I don't even know what the carrot is doing. Is that a fucking gallows or something? More of that later. Honest to God. But we are going to try, if possible, to get Irish Becky on the stream. That would be ideal. Not today. I mean, she's here now. We got her on the stream. Your immersion is safe. You're here, aren't you? You are here. You're here. It looks weird, doesn't it? Look at my little hand. Smell my little hand. But we are going to do our best. She won't come on for the whole bloody show, but I don't know, maybe a segment or something. Mrs. Ali Fan, hello there, Nicky Dangerous, Miss Josie. Kate is in as well, hello there, Kate. Northern Ireland Gamer, hello there, Sandy Shore, hello there, Plankton. Nicky Dangerous, and we got Sputnik, Astoria. All the cool kids are in. Fran, hello, Fran. Richie, hello. So your army is now distracted? Asking for a friend. To be honest, Richie, I mean, I don't think it's a secret. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this on an international stream. Broadcasting to the enemy. Hello, England. Our army isn't the sort of army that you might see in other countries. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean by that? Do you know what I mean by that? They're not exactly. They're a bit less North Korea and more dads. Do you know what I mean? Less North Korean army and a little bit more dad's army. The Irish. No offense, lads. If you're watching. But, you know. you know, they're not very well funded, and we're a neutral country. What the fuck do you expect? The kind of army we have is basically a lad who has been trained. Should it all kick off, this lad has been trained to call England for help. That's basically our army. But we do a lot of good as part of the UN peacekeeping. Yes. Oh yes, we do peacekeepings. Well done, lads. Clap for lads. Clap for lads. Chicken Tinga booing Tommy Robinson there, quite right too. Boo, Yaxley, McCartney Lennon. Nighttime Blues doing an on-shot. Hello, Nighttime Blues, and lovely to see you. And Chicken Tinga, I'm lost. Can we start over? Who gives who the blowjob? Bunch of idiots acting like children per se. But the hauliers won't be able to deliver the razzmatazz ballyhoo. Sputnik, you've been here long enough to know that we provide our very own variety of razzmatazz ballyhoo. We don't need no hauliers. I've got a sneeze up that nose. There is a sneeze wanting to come down. Up that one. Not up that nose. Up that nose. I've got two noses, right? I've got two noses, right? That nose, calm. Totally calm. Enjoying it. Enjoying life. This nose over here, there's a sneeze. It's going to happen. No need for oil on the island, says Chicken. Lovely Friday. I just got a Nintendo Switch 2 literally 30 minutes ago. Frank Kirby winning at life. What is a Switch 2? That's an update of a Switch or something, is it? Amazing. Richie wants to know, is Irish Becky actually there? Well, I can test it out with my alpha male. It's not a drill. This is not a drill. Repeat. This is not a drill. It's a rechargeable screwdriver. We're gonna check it out and see if Irish Becky is actually here, because I'm going to drill a hole. It's not a drill. Into her head with this lovely right. Here we go, Irish Becky. Please stay very still. Stay still. Stay still. Yeah, it's making it itchy. It's making it itchy. That's the required result. Yes. Lovely. Ah! She is really here. And I have proved it. That's called trepanning, isn't it? Trepanning? Anthony Roberts, how are you? Come by, my lord. Lovely to see you. Christopher Throbbin, quite right. Hello. Spudnik. Would you perhaps be issuing some special merch for the 5-year anniversary? Well, that is a lovely question. Lovely question. And to answer that, let's go that way, up the hill, to of course, you know where it is. It's the Skellig Michael Souvenir and Gift Shop. Here we are! What kept you? Let's go inside the Skellig Michael Gift Shop. Hello everybody. I do. Some people say, "Oh, you work, shy fop, Ali fan. You don't work." I do work. I often work here at the Skellig Michael gift shop. We've got a new sign down there. It's quite subtle. It's quite subtle there. It's more a subliminal sign when people walk in. The fan packs are available if you wish to find out about it. It's all in the Discord. So get yourself over to the Discord. Go to the shop channel and you'll find out all about the fan packs. You'll see one. You'll see what's in it, just in case. Even if you're just curious, you can have a little look and then you can decide, maybe this is shit. I don't want one. Well, that's entirely up to you. You can certainly do that. But all the details are on the Discord. And for Sandy Shore, if you're interested, I don't know what I'll do. And Shelltastics, I suppose, as well. They're the two that come in regularly who aren't in our Discord. I'll send you a whisper to the link of the I don't know how to do that. Because I can't send you a video through whispers. I don't know, but we'll work out. So I'll type it. I'll type the entire video in text, and I'll tell you what every scene happens. I could just show you the bloody video, couldn't I? Oh my God, you people! There's some fucking Luddites who come in here, right? And they won't Geeky Girl, you're another one. Won't fucking join accounts or make an account here or there. Oh, just in case the paparazzi get me or something. What is it? The CIA, is it? Paparazzi? I don't know. And yes, Geeky Girl at least joined the Discord, unlike Sandy fucking Shore. Sandy fucking Shore. Right. I don't know. Let's just be on. Look, I'm not going to be honest. You know me by now. If you don't know me, there's nothing I can do for you. But obviously, this is not about pressurizing anyone into getting one. If you want one, ask me, and I'll give you the payment details. If you don't, because they're not free. That's the other thing. Sorry, I should have said that straight off the bat. They're not free. They're €9 plus postage, all right? But if you want to see what they look like, and you're not on the Discord, just fucking join the Discord. What's wrong with you? Oh my God, the things I have to do, the special case people. Right, shut your face. Where's the bloody... I can't fucking find this thing now. Oh, I have to do it not as a window capture. I have to do it as a media source. Right, hang on a minute. I know what I did wrong. Do you know what I mean? Without even trying, they're causing problems. Right. Hello, VOD watchers. That is to say, hello, Geeky Girl. How are you doing? Right, let me sort this out. Go in here. And this, US Library of Congress people from the future, this is what we made available way back in 2026 when we were celebrating our 5 years. Our 5 years. Our 5 years. Our 5 years. Enjoy. quid, €9, not even £9, plus a fiver. It's 14 really, for your postage and packing. The reason is, right, you're gonna get this lovely, every single thing in this costs a fucking fortune. We're not making a profit. It's all gone back into the stream. And basically the idea was last year, right, we wanted to do fan packs and give them away free. That was the idea. What a lovely gesture. What a lovely gesture to do them free. And then what happened was, I began getting a little bit ADHD with overthinking and thinking what should be in a fan pack. And I mean, there were even some things that I was thinking of putting in that we can't now because of weight. So because this all has to be under 100 grams, otherwise we get slapped. We get slapped for ridiculous postage that would just make it just crazy days. So we're literally 99 grams. We're 99 grams, and I've left that 1 gram for the label, which will go on the front with the address on it. But you do get a lovely pack of signed photos. You've got signed Ali Fan and Irish Becky. This one currently is not personalised. It will be personalised once we find out who wants one. We'll add your name up there. These one won't be personalised. We're just personalising the first one. You can fuck off if you think we're going to be personalising every single fucking picture. You get a lot of them. You get Ali Fan autograph, my official autograph, Irish Becky's official autograph. It is indeed our autographs, and Irish Becky did indeed do these. Nothing has been forged. Shane Flynn, with his signature there, and it is his actual signature. We've got Jim, the prison warden, with his autograph over here. We've got Carrot. Oh, shut up! Nobody likes Carrot. We've got Carrot signed his actual signature. Thank you, Dave. His actual signature. What we did was we got him to dip his tip in a bit of ink, and he was able to write that way because he doesn't have hands. This one I think is the most impressive one because you can't really see it there. It's the Donal scene. You might know it from that, but you don't just get say hello to Donal autograph. You actually get Professor Edwin McMurphy. He's in the picture too. He signed it. ChatGPT, the official chat, the one and only, the famous ChatGPT signed it. I mean, very, very famous lady. And in the bottom is a Worm. Worm has signed it as well. So you get that. And some people might remember Fish in a Shoe. Fish in a Shoe has very kindly signed one as well. Oh, who's this? Philip Paxman. It's Philip Paxman. You also get Philip Paxman with a lovely little roll of film there. And he writes, Philip Paxman, the Film Facts Man. It's all signed by Philip. That's only, I think that's worth €9 before we get out of the gate and all that. But that's only the signed bit. You get more. Oh yeah, you get more. You get. I think this is lovely. You get an Irish Island pencil, an official Irish Island pen. Oh, you can't see that one because it could be green. It might be green. Don't ask me why. A little rubber on the end of it. 12B, of course. That's not all. You get a wonderful laminated. It's like the kind of photos you'd see in passport machine It's kind of done like that. It is a laminated bookmark with hilarious poses, 4 hilarious poses of Ali Fan and Irish Becky. Oh my good lord, you're going to love this. A bloody Irish Island badge, also called a pin in America. A bloody Irish Island with the Irish Island logo on it. You get this little only joking plastic paddle, which was the only part of the fan pack that Tim had any involvement in. Prick. But he very kindly, with his 3D printer, very kindly made a little version of what I use here with the same font, the same words. You have a little plastic thing. It's actually better than the cardboard shite that I use. And it's an only joking. So you can take this out of your pocket at any moment. You can walk around with this in your pocket, you see. And you can say your inappropriate stuff. Be a little bit racist. Whatever you want. And then, quick as a flash, as you notice that that people have taken offence to what you've said, take this out and go, only joking! Only joking! And that might work. That might work. No guarantee. No guarantee. It also comes with an official letter from the desk of the president of Skellig Michael Island. Was signed at the bottom, of course. President Michael D. The president of Irish Island, Skellig Michael Island. But a lot of people will want this, the little packet of carrot seeds. Now, this lovely thing here, was going to contain literal carrot seeds. I thought, what a lovely idea to represent, get carrot represented in the fan pack by a packet of seeds. It turns out that's a bit illegal in some countries. No, some countries say, oh no, you can't be sending seeds in the post. You'll be infecting us with your diseases or something. Maybe that's only Australia. I don't know. But so we back. It does say sentient carrot seeds on the front there. That's an illusion, all right? Because what you actually get are fucking loads of stickers, loads and loads and loads and loads of stickers. I'll leave them as a surprise for you. But there's a fish in a shoe, there's a bus, James Joyce is there, Cactus, Pixar, Carrish is represented, Film Fantastique, Radio Max is even represented there, and of course the few stickers of the Irish Island logo. And I'm going to be very careful to put these back in because this is somebody's. This is going to be somebody's. I want to be gentle with it. So that is unless I've forgotten something, that is the contents of the Irish Island fan pack, and the details of which are in the Discord under the channel shop. And again, the video is there if you want to watch it again, if you want to see if it really is something that you want. I totally understand if it's something you don't want. This is only for people who've been looking for this. Some people want it, some people are excited about it, some people couldn't give a shit about it. I get that. I get that. But that's the story there. Davis Digital has ordered his. Well, I'm not going to out people by saying who's ordered them. A few people have ordered them, and I'm very, very grateful to you for doing that. As I say, it's not a profit-making thing, but it's a nice feeling that people. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot the most important thing. There wasn't one in that one because these have to be made. These have to be made afterwards because they're all personalised. You're not going to see it because it's green. It's something to do with the lighting in here. I must fix the lighting. I don't know exactly why. But green, I think it's an OBS problem. Dave. I'm not sure. Green doesn't see, it seems to kind of go see-through. But that's an OBS thing. They should fix that. They really should fix that. But these are the official, these get cut out. your name gets printed on it, or with a pen, and the official membership number. Everyone will get a different number. And it's your Film Fantastic membership card. There's some rules on it. I won't ruin the surprise. You can see that yourself when you get it, if you get it, and it'll be laminated, and you'll have your own, just like an old video club card, like your Chartbusters, or your if there's a mucky film club in the cinema. Do you know what I mean? I probably should make another one for the Shall I make another one for the pornos? I might make another one for the pornos. I'll forget, but we could certainly sneak in a couple of extra things. So nobody gets to no. Right. Let me just explain something. Now I'm not really arguing, but I'm just telling you. No one gets to say, I want mine to have this, and someone else, I want mine to have. You're all getting the same, right? Because it's one thing it's something about my brain. I cannot be. I'll tell you what, I was getting, when I first said that we were going to do fan packs, which was nearly a year ago, could even be a little bit longer than a year ago. One of the things, the thing that actually halted me in my tracks was our Irish postal service massively put up the prices of the post at the start of the year, and that did me in, because I went, well, there's no way, but it turns out there is a way. We just passed the costs on to you guys, but because I wasn't going to do that. I was going to pay for the postage, so that's fine. Let's park all that. But another thing that halted things early where I was getting loads of, like, are you people, right? This is what's funny about you people. You people, right? You think you're the only ones that DM me. I get DMs from probably about 20 of yous on a regular basis. And I do my best to just, give one-word answers, just so you don't get all, pissed off. Like that Scottish fella. Do you remember the Scottish fella? He's a bit of a pervert. Do you remember him? Dreadlocks. He got pissed off because I wouldn't give him all the attention on the DMs. Anyway, Buffalo Soldier, remember him? I get DMs from, oh my God, I started getting DMs saying, all right, now this fan pack, I would like a signed photo of, and they'd be telling me who they wanted fucking signed photos of. And it would be like, I'd had all these different versions of the fan packs that I had to make. I was kind of going, hang on, I'm too bloody polite, you know me. I'm too polite to say, fuck off, you cunts. So I didn't say that. I said, right, no problem. Are you like that? Are you like that when people, in your head, you're going, what a cunt. But to them, to their face, you go, no problem. So chicken's like that. Yeah, it's bad. I don't know what we do about that, chicken. I do it because I don't like confrontation. Surprisingly. And I know that feels counterintuitive to this stream, doesn't it? That I don't like confrontation. Because it's quite a confrontational stream. But I think that's where I'm, you know what I mean? It's, I'm doing this because I can't do it in my real life. I think that's probably what it is. I'm a pleaser. Hello, Dundee, man. Oh, when I was talking about a Scottish fella, I wasn't talking about you, by the way. It's a different fella. I can't even remember his name, and I don't want anyone to say his name. It's a long time ago. No, I'm not like that. I nicely explain why I can't. Sandy Shaw. I think we should all aspire to be Sandy Shaw. Fair play to you. I'm getting my signed Shakira. Fuck off. Look it. No. No, you're getting what you're being given, and that's it. In fact, I think the president might say that in the letter. I'm not sure, and the letters are not individual. You're all getting the same fucking letter from the president. He's a busy man. He can't be writing out individual love letters to you all. That's worrying to spar to me. You really? I don't know. You seem to have your shit together, Sandy Shore. You probably don't. None of us do. But you do come across very, very. Do you know what I mean? You come across very. I mean, you've been with us now a long time, Sandy Shore, and we've never had any. And you interact. You know, it's not as if you're sitting there quietly. We've never had any problems with Sandy Shore. I mean, looking down the names of people in here, we've had problems with all of yous. Yous are all bastards, a lot of yous. Some of yous more than others. Jesus Christ, there's one. I won't name them because I don't think that's fair, Sandy Shore. Do you know what I mean? But you know, you've been here long enough. You can look down the chat list. You can see who are the cunts. There's some real fucking. We call them behind the scenes, right? Now I DM the mods a fair bit, and oh my god, I have to say, right, the mods, they're the worst mods as mods, right? They're the worst. They're shit. Let's be honest about it. I'm trying to run this all by myself. I get no help, and I'll say, will you please do a prediction? Will you please do it? And it's like talking to the fucking wall, and then they begrudgingly might dish out a card or two or something like that. But it's very strange. On the DMs, if I'm worrying about something to do with the stream, or if I have a bit of a panic about something, I'll reach out to the mods, and they're exactly the same in real life. They'll ignore me. They'll ignore me for a few days. But then I'll get a reply, and it's very nice indeed. The mods, very nice mods. Very nice mods when they're not modding. That's what I would say about them. That's basically why they were. Like, I picked them, right? I picked them. We got 5 mods and me wife, right? Obviously, you have to mod your wife. But the others I chose because they're lovely people. They're lovely people in real life. Miss Josie, Nighttime Blues, Geeky Girl, Tim, Nukester. Lovely people in real life. They can't mod for shit. That's the problem, right? That's the problem. They can't mod for shit. But they're lovely, lovely people. They're lovely people. And, I get to say that. You don't. So I do have something that I need to say. Exclamation mark, mod love. And while it's true that we have the worst mods on Twitch, they're very nice in real life. You, as a chat chum, must treat the mods with respect. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Treat them with respect. Great bunch of lads. Nighttime Blues runs his DMs through ChatGPT. Glad it's saying nice things to you. Aww. That stings. You're nasty. Welcome to Long Chalk. Well done. Can we please give a card to Mickey Makes Stuff for noticing I skipped by a long chalk when I read that out? Wow. You're a real fan. Crinkle Cream. Hello there, Crinkle Cream. Crinkly Bottom. Lovely to see you. Lovely name. You're very, very welcome in to the Irish Island. We're streaming here live from Skellig Michael Island. Yes, I did abbreviate just by that little bit. Why did I do that? I'll tell you why. If you want to know, you obviously do. So it actually reads, while it is true that we have the worst mods on Twitch by a long chalk, right? I inserted the bit because it was apropos of what we were talking about. While it is true that we have the worst mods on Twitch, get ready for the improv, I said, but they're very nice in real life. Right? That's not down here, you see. And then my brain, quick as a flash, went, Alifan, you can't say, but they're very nice in real life by a long chalk. That, skip that bit. Just skip it. Just skip it. Skip it. So that's what I did. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's a very much a live performance that you're getting. Mickey makes. Very, very impressive. Very, very impressive. Is it Mickey's birthday? No, Mickey gets a card for being observant and for actually listening and for remembering things. And I think if you can be observant, listen, and remember things in life, you will go a long way. You will go a long way, Mickey. Mickey, have you gone a long way? Could you please answer me? Have you gone a long way in your life up to this point? Have you gone a long way? I think you have gone a long way. Prove me right. It's actually their birthday. Is it your birthday? I thought Tim was making some kind of weird joke because I said give him a card, and Tim then, oh, it's his birthday. Why are we giving him a card? You know what I mean? Like a little prick. That's what I thought, you were being a little prick, Tim. Turns out it actually is Mickey's birthday. Can we all say happy birthday to Mickey? Wow. Oh, look at you all. Isn't that? Hello, Veronique. You're all saying lovely things to Mickey. Mickey, are you really only 43? Good Lord. Your whole life is ahead of you. I know you mightn't think that. I know that when you get to 43, you go, oh my God, I'm so old. Not a bit of it. I remember being in my mid-40s, and it was my birthday, and there was a lad that a neighbour who was at the time, I don't see him that much. Maybe he's dead. But at the time, I wasn't that close to him, so it's all right. At the time, he was nearly 70. So I said that I was 40. I think it was 44 at the time. I just turned 44, and he went, oh, he did a big sigh, and he went, oh, I'd love to be back in my 40s. And it made me realise, oh, hang on a minute. The 40s aren't as old as I thought. Do you know what I mean? So it was a big moment for me to realise, because up to that point, I remember turning 30 thinking my life was over. I turned 21 thinking my life was over. So be very careful of that shit. Also, my bloody father-in-law recently turned 92. Oh. I know. I was gonna look for the applause for that, but he's hard work. Yes, I think Nicky Dangerous is quite right. We do need to sing a quick little song for the lovely birthday girl, Mickey Makes Stuff, and this is what you're getting in a minute. While the internet does its thing. There better not be a bloody crash stream tonight. I'm going to be so angry. Let's not be angry. It's Mickey Makes His Birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Mickey! Oh, around all night, and that's a little wrong. You think you've got it right, but I think you've got it wrong. Why can't you say good night so you can take me home, Mickey? 'Cause when you say you will, it always means you won't. You're giving me the chills, baby. Please, baby, don't. Every night you still leave me all alone, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, what a pity you don't understand. You take me by the heart when you take me by the hand. Oh, Mickey, you're so pretty, can't you understand? It's guys like you, Mickey. Oh, what you do, Mickey, don't break my heart, Mickey. No, when you take me by the hooves, who's ever gonna know? Every time you move, I let a little more show. There's something you can use, don't say no, Mickey. So come on and give it to me any way you can. Any way you wanna do it, I'll take it like a man. So please, baby, please, don't leave me in the damn, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, happy birthday. Shame you don't understand. You take me by the heart when you take me by the hand. Oh, Mickey, happy birthday. Can't you understand? It's guys like you, Mickey. Oh, what you do, Mickey, Happy birthday, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, what a pity you don't understand. You take me by the heart when you take me by the hand. Oh, Mickey, you're so pretty, can't you understand? It's guys like you, Mickey. Oh, what you do, Mickey, happy birthday, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, what a pity you don't understand. Yeah, it's Mickey Mike's birthday with a fade out. Lovely. And how lovely it is for you that you're spending your birthday here on Skellig Michael Island, the island where dreams are made. Aww. And nightmares are made. Quote 433. Thank you very much for quote 433. I'm getting, do you know what I mean? I'm getting more and more out of breath when I do these songs. I don't have emphysema. But I do need to. I need to walk more. I need to do some walking. That's what exercise is good, isn't it? Bit of exercise. Nothing wrong with a bit of exercise. I do need to strut my stuff around the place a little bit more than I actually do. That I think is a fair. Let's go for a walk. Nice to get exercise, isn't it? I do need to walk more. That's what I'm doing now. A bit of walking. Where else the best people? Well, we got the second worst community on Twitch. Obviously Trots is the worst one. But we've definitely got the second worst. Worst mods. Second worst community. Very light for this time of night. That's because of the sun. Sandy Shore. I don't want to get too scientific, but you know, it's got to do with that. Now, you might, in a few minutes, you might see a bicycle, and perhaps someone riding the bicycle. I don't know if it's happened yet. There are bicycles. Now they're cycling backwards because there is a particular race that they're training for, which is the reverse pedal race, which is an Olympic event, and next time. And they're working on that. No, it's not the TT. It's the reverse pedal. The reverse pedal. You might see it. Are there any Bigfoot? They seem to be everywhere these days. Well, I am a size 11. I am a size 11 in the Irish UK market. I don't know what that is in America. I think that's a size. Is it a size 20? What's size 11 in the US scale of things? What's the US always have to have different? You've got different measurements, don't you? You've different shoe size measurements. You've got different time. It's ridiculous. You've got you measure things in kilometers. What are you doing that for? You've got what else have you got that's weird? You spell words a bit weird, wrong. Some would say. Something else that you do. Well, you pronounce a few words, like basil. What the fuck? Basil. It's called basil. The herb is called basil. And herb is herb. Herb. What do you think the H is doing there? It's not fucking doing acrobatics, is it? Fucking pronounce the bloody H. It's not herb. Basil is an herb. But we do love your tip culture. We love your tip culture. We love your caprica. Caprica. Hello, Heidi. Working and lurking. Tomato. Yeah, tomato. Even the English, they say tomato. A tomato. What, like a toe? Like somebody's toe? Tomato. The fuck's wrong with you people? It's a tomato. And that bloody song. You say tomato, I say tomato, or something like that, or the other way round. Tomato isn't represented in that song. It's wrong, isn't it? US clothes are smaller than ours, so a US 6 is a UK 8. I never knew that. I usually just buy extra large. What's my 11 size shoe to the Americans? I want to impress them. In the southern US, it's called a mater. A mater? A mater? What the feck is wrong with you Irish people? What's wrong with you Norwegians? What's wrong with you Norwegians and your Aurora Borealis? Aluminum, yeah, it's aluminium. Oregano, that's another one. Tomato, but out the ta. Mater. Mater? I hardly know her. Says Scott. Scott, did I say hello to you? Scott's back, everybody. Scott's back. Scott's back. You lost the bet. You lost the bet. You said they wouldn't be back. Yeah, you did. Welcome back. Oh yeah, and the other one that annoys me, right? So you've got, I don't know if you know this, but there's a country called Iran, right? Now the people from Iran, they're called, everyone say it, let's hear you. No, some of you's got it right. I think the Americans got it wrong. People from Iran are called Iranians. They were always called Iranians. People from Iran are called Iranians. Ever since the fucking war, right? It's a noisy one, isn't it? Shut up! Ever since the war, they've started on the media, on the news.
New donation from Mickey.
Nikki! Is that Nikki Dangerous? Is that Nikki Dangerous? Which Nikki? Oh, there's too many fucking Nickis. There's Spud Nikki. There's Veronicki. There's Nikki Dangerous. Is it? I don't know. Which Nikki is it? Own up so I can give you an art. Oh, Mickey! It's Mickey! I was thinking it's hardly one of the Mickeys. They're tight fucks. We got a birthday coffee from the birthday girl. Thank you, Mickey. I'm gonna give you art. I'm gonna give you art there. Mickey makes stuff. Look at that. Oh, you got Han Solo. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I'll give you a second one for your birthday present. How about that? I'll give you a second one for your birthday present. Scarlett Johansson for your birthday present. There you go. You can imagine her coming out of a cake going, "Happy birthday, Mr. Make Stuff." You can make stuff all over her now. Iranians. But now, right, there's a couple of things, it's all about American propaganda, right? Now, before I go any further, there is such thing as Iranian propaganda, Russian propaganda, Irish propaganda. We're all at it, okay? So just because I'm talking about the American propaganda doesn't mean that I'm not well aware that there's propaganda from Saudi Arabia, from Israel. Everyone's at it, right? So don't think I'm siding with one. So they've started to say Iranians instead of Iranians. They've started to talk about the Iranians. The fuck you at? It's like if you look back at old movies, like really old movies, say the 40s, there's plenty of examples of Americans saying Moscow, because everyone says Moscow. But during the Cold War, they decided to Moscow. Let's call it Moscow. There's something going on there. It's like to I don't know. It's to make us scoff at the enemy. I don't know what it is. Moscow. Yeah, they say Moscow. That's weird. And the latest one, of course, which isn't really a latest one, but it's resurfaced on American media, you see now, which is governments which aren't called governments anymore. So we used to call it the Cuban government. We used to, on American media, they quite openly talk about Cuban government. Not a government anymore. Now it's the regime. Cuban regime. Because a regime, obviously, is authoritarian government, isn't it? A regime. So, rightly or wrongly, they're calling the Cuban government a regime. And of course, they're calling the Iranian government a regime. So we should really be calling the American government a regime. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! And let's while we're at it, let's mispronounce Washington D.C. Washing tongue. Washing your tongue. Why do we call it washing your tongue? Oh, it's President Trump from the American regime, based in washing your tongue. Is it a government or regime on Skellig Michael? Well, it's a difficult thing. It's more of a dictator, isn't it? I mean, he was voted in, Plankton. We've got one politician on Skellig Michael, and that's President Michael, the president, and he was voted in. But some people say that some people say that he didn't actually win the election. I don't know. It's a monarchy, is it? It's a monarchy. We did have an election though, Sputnik. Dublin. We say Dublin. Mar-a-Lago, yeah, indeed. Dead people voting for him. I think so. Casserole. Not our president. He rigged the election. Do you think so, Fran? Are you one of the tin hash? Are you a conspiracy? You think President Michael D. President rigged the election? That's the conspiracy theory. But by me calling it a conspiracy theory, I'm denigrating the idea in with the use of my words. Astoria voted for Tim. Tim, did you run to be... I don't think Tim ran to be president of Skellig Michael. Who was it? Can anyone remember who ran? Carrot ran. And then he took his name out of the race towards the end. That was unusual. I don't know what happened there. Did Risha, the president's wife, didn't she run as well? Carrot would have won, Tim, but he took his name out of the race just before the votes were counted. Yeah, Michael's wife. Yeah, Risha. Do you have to be born in the island to run? Nah. There's not enough of us. Nah, we'll take anyone. We'll take anyone. It's a Georgian space mug. It's nice, isn't it? He tilted their logo, though, on the other side. I don't like that. But there is no up or down in space. You want to get used to that. No up or down in space. Which makes it very strange for Christians when they say heaven is up there and hell is down there. Because in Australia, they're pointing at Ireland. They're saying that Ireland is hell. Oh, they've got a point. Traumatised, hello there. You just need a great-great-grandmother to run. That's it, Tim. I wrote it with the 12B, says Astoria. You can run, but you can't win. Michael T. President wasn't even born on this planet. Yeah, he's a bit way out there. Is that what you mean? He's a bit way out there with his ideas. Is that what you mean, Nighttime Blues? Gotta run, finish work in half an hour, so hopefully see you then. See you then, traumatised. Absolutely lovely to see you. There's Richie says A. Yeah. Sputnik says, when are the next elections? I'm announcing my candidacy. Well, yeah, we could do that. It'll be in the summer. There's a lot of up and downs in my bedroom. Brags Dave is digital. You can't hit rock bottom in space, says Rabbi. Hello, Rabbi. Are you all aware that we got the splashdown? We've got the splashdown happening, don't we? We've got the splashdown happening soon. Lockheed Martin made the heat whatnots on the Orion spacecraft. So I hope they didn't fuck up. Those birds are bloody loud, says Scott. Yeah, but we call the women these days, Scott, and we let them talk. You know, equal rights, Scott. What about that? A little bit of equal rights. I hear you though. I hear you. But different times. You can't say that anymore. Especially outside pubs when they have a few drinks on them. They can be very, very loud. But you can't say that anymore, Scott. Can't say it anymore. Those birds shouldn't vote. Birds shouldn't be allowed to vote. No, I agree because you know, they're not human, are they? They're not human. They've got wings. They wouldn't be able to hold a pencil. Wow, look at them sexy birds. 4 astronauts, 1 toilet, says Nikki. 4 astronauts, 1 broken toilet. The flush hasn't been working. Nah, not for me. That I'd be out. I'm out at that point. So first, the 2 things that went wrong was there was a bit. It was quite ironic actually because the first thing that went wrong would have made you shit yourself because the communications they went up into space and suddenly the communications gone and they couldn't hear what was being said or the fuck. I mean, imagine, you would shit yourself. You're just about to leave Earth's orbit and hold on a minute, what? We can't hear them. Was this part of the plan? Has the whole world just got together to get rid of us? But the communications came back, and obviously bells were opened at that point, and they went to have their shits, and fucking toilet doesn't work. Toilet doesn't work. Someone has to empty out their shit when they get home. Oh no, it's scientists, Dave. They'll analyze the shit out of that shit. They got a 24-hour plumber up there in no time. It's the heat. The heat shields is the Artemis 1 heat shields. Famously, didn't do what they were designed to do. NASA says, "Oh, this is fixed now. Don't be worried about it." So let's hope. There's that. Hey, how are you getting on with that? You're doing well. Keep it up. Is that difficult? Cycling backwards. I said, is it difficult? It's a specially designed bike, is it? Can't hear you. You're too far away now. Can't hear you. Comes. It's gone. He's gone. Watch out for the cliff. Fun fact from Richie. This is exciting. One of the pilots of Apollo 13 realized he didn't file their tax returns halfway to the moon. Is that true? It was drilled to burn up. Predicted splashdown. Yes, 7 minutes past 1. Irish UK. I leave for 2 seconds to come back to talking about space toilets. Watch out for the cliff. I need your clothes, your boots, and your unicycle. One of them, boys, back in the day, was like 5'14", as they want people under 6 foot. The doctor signed off on. Oh, I see. Oh, 5'14", of course. Took me a second there. Only 12 inches in a foot. That's fantastic. Mickey Makes Stuff. Is that Mickey Makes Stuff Up? Is that your full name? Because I'm gonna say in this era of disbelief, that sounds bullshit. But it's probably not, because stranger things have happened. First moonlanders had to go through customs. No way! Sleeps with scissors! Hello, Sleeps! Hope you're well. I hope you're well. Thank you very much. 29 glorious months. Thank you very much for that. Sleeps, very kind of you. I thought you said sleeps with sisters. Probably does as well. I don't know. Sisters are doing it for themselves, though. Don't run with those. I'm not running with those. I'm walking. You're never going to see me running. I've been told I run like a duck. That's what I've been told. On the few occasions that I have run for things. Yeah. Not sure what that means, but it doesn't really fill me with confidence, nor the desire to run. Swallows like a duck. Can ducks even run? Look, you're asking me questions. Swim like a stone. Oh, holy Christ, says Richie. Walk like a duck and quack like a duck. Yes, exactly. Well, look, the point is that I'm trying to get to, right, and have been trying to get to for the last 90 minutes, is that we came on late because of all sorts of reasons. I don't know if I fixed the reasons. I had a bloody good try, and sure, we haven't crashed yet. I don't believe in jinxing things. That is to say, I don't believe it is possible to jinx things. Life is just generally shit, and occasionally it's all right. So our hurly burly brouhaha. We are going to get on with the show, everybody. Now there will be plenty of time to sit back and chat. Does anybody else bring their chair with them when they go for a walk? There'll be plenty of time to sit back and chat and all that. So that one guy and Brian, hello there, lovely to see you. So don't. How do you catch a cold cloud and pin it down? It's about finding your happy place and the begrudgery of life. Yes. I remember an old man once said to me, is it better, when I was very young, he says, is it better? He was pissed at the time. He was very, very pissed. He goes, Alivan! He said, and I couldn't understand him. So I leant a little bit closer. I said, sorry, what? He said, Alfred. And our eyes locked. Is it better? What? And a whole lot of spit came out and got me on the face. I hate it when that happens. I had a neighbour who, whenever he was pissed, the spit would just be flying, like terrible. Like really, you'd have to excuse yourself and then wash your face after every few minutes. It was an awful thing. I said sorry. I didn't quite understand you, and I'm trying to tell this story in the future. So could you please enunciate? And he said, Alifad, is it better to be happy, or is it better to be content? And obviously the answer is happy. So I was kind of thinking it was a trick question. So I went, content? Is it better to be content? Better to be contented with things? Yeah, it's better to be contented. Much better than being happy. And I saw, as he said that, he looked over at his wife. So what I'm trying to say is that it's very true, isn't it? It's very true. Happiness might be a fleeting moment, but try to pursue being contented about things. Try and pursue that rather than the quick dopamine rush of happiness and something and something the rest of your life. Thank you. Super play is why you got the goggles. Yeah. Richie says, a wise man once said to me, it is better to poop in the sink than to sink in the poop. Lovely. Oh, Comedy Mouse, you came along for the walk. I didn't know Comedy Mouse was here. Yeah. I'd rather be happy any night of the day, says Sleeps. Mickey says, so he was saying, if you can't be with the one you love the one you're with. I don't know, something. Nighttime Blues, talking of being content, do you have any for the stream? Content. Comedy Mouse, did you hear that one? Oh, you did hear? Yeah, you did hear that one. He just chose not to. Well, As a matter of fact, I bloody do. I wish these people would quit calling about their money. Pfft, 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 says Heidi. Pfft. Fuck you, Comedy Mouse. Happiness is like a butterfly, says Scott. The more you chase it, the more it will elude you. But if you turn your attention to other things, it comes, softly sits on your shoulder. There was a sign on my mom's kitchen wall. Aww. I remember that sign. I couldn't read it properly because I was going like that. What's that say? Beatbox, yes, beatbox. Pfft, pfft. I can do the beatbox. Pfft. Well, somebody sample that and put it in AI. You'll get something. You'll get something. Your mom banged Dally pegging. Yeah, pegging. Peggy. Her name was Peggy. You banged Mom? I thought happiness was a cigar called Hamlet, the mild cigar from Benson and Hedges. I remember that, Richie. Back when they used to do ads for cigarettes and cigars and things. They don't do that anymore, do they? That's all been done away with. No, yeah, that's a penis. Heidi reckons that's a penis. Well, let's see if it works. Heidi's penis is a cigar called Hamlet, a mild cigar from Benson and Hedges. There you go. Kind of works. Right. Now listen. We have the best game on Twitch, right? And we've been running it about 4 years, and it is absolutely fantastic. Not you know, it's not everyone can win it. In fact, only one person can win it, and the way you win it is by correctly guessing what this week's household object of the week is. Now, there were many suggestions last week, and they were all wrong except for one. But I looked back at the VOD, you see, and I picked one of the wrong answers to make it the right answer this week. That's what I did, and I did that for you. So, with that in mind, and remembering that one of the wrong answers this week will be the right answer next week, we're about to play a little game with lots of prizes called Household Object of the Week. Can it be? What can it be? What can it be? You have 5 minutes and 16 seconds to tell me what it might be. Put the answers in the chat. You don't need to redeem anything. Just say the words like Scott just did. Butt plug. Kitchen sink. Hello, Mr. Dangus. Alpha male screwdriver. pencil sharpener. Corn cob holders, toothpaste, mantelpiece, toothbrush, spectacles, beer glass, spatula, companion set, dildo for pegging, metal detector, battery-powered toothbrush, dentures, toilet brush, coal bucket, fern, map to where the bodies are buried, hearth, toothpaste, tweezers, cup, log basket, plant, tennis racket, tennis, not tennis, lubricant, cup, sponge dish, bloodstained axe, hello rancid rich, pot, toilet, pan, sponge bath, hearth rug, carving knife, knob newspaper, fly swat coffee, USB cable gloves, cat potato peeler, umbrella stand door handle, teabag squeezer floor, tweezers nail clippers, Jane Fonda's workout VHS shower, bath mat scissors, scissoring, brick, fun over t-shirt, comb, doormat, dildo, not for pegging, nutcracker, nukester, hello there, air fryer, diapers, soup, towel rack, fridge, syrup. That's soup. I started that word and I made the wrong O sound, and it kind of fell apart from there. Only 4 letters, but it still tripped me up. Own your mistakes. People like accountability. Oh, accountability! Signed photo of Roy Walker, tin foil, washing line. People love accountability, don't they? Oh, they love it. Go on, say you're wrong. Say you're wrong. Go on. Say you're wrong. Ha 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 ha. Say I'm right. Be accountable. Very important. Can opener, umbrella, chopping board, tap, quarter zone 10, dish, knife, lamp, DVD player, knife, preparation H, but bath plug. I prefer my cat potatoes unpeeled. Hello there, Sidonie. Curtain rail, spoon, butter dish, key. Must ask to have that in the fan pack, says Nighttime Blues. Wash. Have to scroll up now. This isn't a time for chatting, Nighttime Blues. What are you asking? I have to... Where? You could have said it ages ago. Jane Fonda's workout VHS. Not getting that in the fan pack. Oh, signed photo of Roy Walker. Oh, that's it. I would do it if he was dead, but the lad's still alive. I can't be forging. I'm not gonna ask for a real one. Shower gel, kitchen mat, tomato, corn plaster, butterfly knife, tea towel, shampoo bottle, pepper mill, hand towel, tomato, pot plant, bath towel, handrail, Discord for dummies, buck for Sandy Shore. No, poor Sandy Shore. No, Spudnik. Naughty Spudnik. Sandy Shore. I'm Team Sandy. Don't worry about him. He's a man. Bloody man. Fucking hate men. Diary, cough drop, soap, radiator, glory hole, stairs, drawer, corkscrew, sunglasses, water, fireside set, unused condoms, lip salve, looter, fireplace, bath sheet, old laptop running on Windows 98, brick, loofah, doofer, stove fan, tin of beans, lamp, butt wipes, key rack, broccoli, spork, standard lamp, apple butter blanket, jam bookcase magnet, ice cube, that one talking carrot in your backyard, your mum's ashes. Says Heidi. What are they to you? What are they to you? I wouldn't call my mum a household object. Oh, even the music stopped there to cause more awkwardness for you, Heidi. You probably have the fucking sound turned down because you're working. Spuff sock, photo and frame, also penning, mug, unsigned photo of Roy Walker, bug spray, rosary, soap dish, life-size cutout, Racco Welch, signed picture of the Pope, TV, peppermill, kitchen roll, signed picture of Bono, can of soup, Tom Hardy standee, garlic crusher, Vereniki Beats, Faranaki Beats mug, spelled wrong, butt plug, a dildo, pen, bra, toothbrush holder, knickers, Lisa Frank diary, 12B pencil, mirror, used condoms, Windows NT, Alliard colouring book, pencil, Alpha Male rechargeable screwdriver, Paul Daniel standee, flannel, cat bowl, hammer, bad dragon claw, dog bowl, blackboard and chalk, poop knife, lipstick, money, dishcloth, slop, fun over. And the cheating bastards are Sandy Shore with sponge, Tina with nail, Sandy Shore again with hair towel, and again with tweezers, Tina with headphones, Sandy Shore with jewellery box. Nikki said fun over. The Nukester said fun over. They're still going. Tina says coaster. The Nukester says fun over. Tina says table mat. The Nukester says fun over. Tina says dog bed. Is there something wrong with you, Tina? Are you a little bit more mental than usual? What's going on with you? Nighttime Blues says Vereniki Beats is her boxing stream. The Nukester coughs. Sidoni now gets involved with the cheating and says squeeze box, even though see the clock over there? See how it's stopped. See, I'm not perfect, says Sandy Shore. Nicky Danger says Jesus. It's not Jesus. Tina says I get carried away, lol. Not fucking fair enough. Love. No offense. Well, look it. Nobody guessed it. But don't worry, because we're going to go into clues. We're going to go into clues. Okay. Oh! Wow. Now, that's a change, isn't it? Isn't that a change? Okay, people are putting in their suggestions. Oh, that is a change. I mean, yesterday. But today... Got paint, top hat, paintbrush, penthouse magazine, coat rack, crown, money, diary, wig. Because yesterday, right, you were able to go out, couldn't you? You could go out and you didn't need your coat. Calendar, smoke detector, windows, umbrella, Razzle magazine, umbrella, sunscreen. But today, I mean, it's bloody freezing. Hat, gloves. But although it's freezing, it would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice to know. Be nice to know, wouldn't it? Be nice to know. Precisely. Well, looks like we got a winner. look at, this is gonna be, I knew this would be a problem, right? I knew it would, but it's not my problem. It's not my problem, because we're gonna hand it all over to Maureen Continuity over at the VIP Awards Ceremony Room. It's your problem now, Maureen. Hello everybody. Oh, you're looking so resplendent in your fineries. You really do brush up well, don't you? I can see you all there. Now, I don't like the way Alifan landed me in it. Alifan, you little fuck. I'm the continuity announcer here on Skellig Michael Television, and I feel I've been landed right in it because the answer was thermometer, but, barometer, it's a barometer. I think the picture is either a thermometer or a barometer, and, lots of people said it all at the same time, and, quite frankly, we're going to have lots of winners today. Thank you, Nighttime Blues. You're a lovely lad, Nighttime Blues. We're going to have lots of winners, but the first winner, who is the first person to say thermometer, was in fact Superplay. Superplay! We are going to extend your VIP until the end of May. And Superplay, you're also going to get, for your trouble, a 3-fer! Look at you with Keanu Reeves! You've got Keanu Reeves! Now, Mickey Makes Stuff, you also said thermometer, so I'm going to give you second place, though, if you don't mind. Second place. But you're the birthday boy, so you're going to get a 3-fer, and you've got Dolly Parton! Now, it all happened in quite a rush. It all happened all at once. And there was quite a bunch here as well. So I think it's only fair. Sandy Shaw, you're also going to get a 3-fer. Willie Nelson! Willie Nelson! And finally... well, Nukes also getting a 3-fer. What the hell's going on? Everyone's getting a bloody 3-fer. Scarlett Johansson. Now, MJ, I see you also said it. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but I think you've got everything. All that. You've got everything, Pat. Well done. Well done. I'll slip you a Mickey. How about that? A quick Mickey for Miss Josie. lovely. Well, I think that was very wholesome, and I think it was lovely because it's Mickey Mouse' birthday, and we're all celebrating it, and we're all having a lovely time. Well done, everybody. I think I sprinkle a bit of glitter, don't I? I sprinkle a bit of glitter onto the show. Everyone loves it when I'm on, and I make it all wholesome and lovely with my twinkling titty tassels. Thank you very much, and see you again soon. Ta-ra! Hello, my little chickadees! Lovely to see you. My name is Fish in a Show. Thank you for kissing me. Very nice, my little chickadee. Thank you very much, friend. I am Fish in a Show because I'm a fish. And I'm in a show. I'm in a show. I'm Fish in a Show. Fish in a Show. Chickatinga. My little chickadee. Lovely to see you. Hello, Sandy Shore. How are you all doing? Hello, Nookster, my little chickadee. I hope you're all doing very well. It's absolutely lovely to see you all here by the riverbank. Babbling brook, and you're all very excited to see me, Fish in a Show. Hello, Sputnik. This is your first Fish in a Show. It is, of course, the all-new Fish in a show. I'm Fish in a Show. This is my show, and it's all new. We're going to have a fantastic time here this week on Fish in a Show. Very simple rules. I'm going to be describing a song. You have to guess what the song is. It's as simple as that. I'm Fish in a Show, my little chickadees. Hello, Scott. Where have I been? I've been here by the babbling brook. I spend the time down here by the riverbank singing songs to myself and to the other fish that swim by here on Skellig Michael Island because I'm Fish in a Show. This is the all-new Fish in a Show. So here we go, everybody. Very simple rules. I will slip you a Mickey, and you'll get art. And a collector's card. How about that? Slip you a Mickey, art, and a collector's card. If you can correctly identify what song I'm describing. All right, my little chickadees. Are we ready for the game? I think we are ready for the game. Traumatized audience, hello there. I'm Fish in a Show. I am a fish in a show by the Babbling Brook here on the riverside on Skellig Michael Island. Riverside! Riverside! Riverside is the best side. My little chickadee. I'm going to be describing a song, and I just want you to put the name of the song in the chat. You don't have to say the name of the band. Just the name of the song is sufficient. Here we go with the first clue. Your first clue on the all-new Fish in a Show show. I'm Fish in a Show. Your first clue is as follows. Listen carefully. Autopsy. That is your first clue. Autopsy. Does anybody know what the song is? You can win prizes. First person to guess is going to get 3 collector's cards, 3 moves on the race, 3 art, and 3 Mickeys. We've got Thriller, we've got Murder on the Dance Floor, Every Breath You Take, Dance. It's a song from Dancing on the Ceiling, My Little Chickadees, and Murder on the Dance. These are brilliant guesses. Brilliant guesses. Just the songs, Spud. Like a surgeon. Excellent. Guess the song. Exactly. Just guess the song. Okay. We're gonna go into like a sturgeon. Thank you, Comedy Mouse. You like that one? Hey, Racist Red! Nice to see you, my bro. All right. Okay. Mr. Blue, how are you? I'm Fish in a Show. Your second clue is as follows. I'm reading the chat, don't you worry. We're dropping the prize, though. It's now 2 cards, 2 arts, 2 Mickeys, 2 moves on the race. Your second clue is wireless technology. Wireless technology. Somebody shaved my wife tonight, says Scott. Killing me softly, says Nighttime Blues. We've got Blue. We've got Scream Bloody Gore. We've got Video Kill the Radio Star. Well, let's find out. The third clue was going to be criminal record. The 5th clue was magnetic tape murder. We have got a winner, everybody. It's Mr. Blue, who has correctly guessed. Video Kill the Radio Star. You're going to get all the prizes. Well done, Mr. Blue. Very impressive indeed. I'm Fish in a Show, and I'm going to sing for you right now. I heard you on the wireless back in 52, my little chickadee. Lying awake intently turning in on you. If I was young, it didn't stop you coming through. Chickadee. I'm Fish in a Show. They took the credit for your second symphony. Rewritten by machine on new technology. And now I understand the problems you can see. I'm Chick in a Shoe. I'm a chickadee in a shoe. Video kill the radio star. Video kill the radio star. Pictures came and broke your heart. And now we meet, yes. Ow. And now we meet in the abandoned studio. We hear the playback and it seems so long ago. fish in a shoe. You were the first one, fish in the shoe. You were the last one, fish in the shoe. In my mind and in my car, we can't rewind, we've gone too far. Ow. Fish in a shoe. My little chickadee, I'm fish in a shoe now. I'm a fish in a shoe by the riverbank and the babbling brook. Yeah! Video killed the radio star. In my mind and in my car, we can't rewind, we've gone too far. Pictures came and broke your heart. I am a fish in a shoe. A fish in a shoe. I am a fish in a shoe. Yeah! A fish in a shoe. 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 I'm fish in a shoe, my little chickadees. Well done indeed, Mr. Blue, my little chickadee. You did very well there indeed to correctly guess Buggles. Mr. Blue, everybody. I am going to give you a couple of things for your trouble. Let's start off with a bit of art. You just won Annika Rice, my little chickadee. My little chickadee, you just won Annika Rice. And Lady Gaga! Good Lord! You've really done it. You've won Lady Gaga. That is, everyone loves Lady Gaga. Well done, my little chickadee. Let me see. Does that work if I do it that way? Yes, you won 2 cards as well. Isn't it like Christmas? It is. It's like Christmas. I'm making it rain. Look at you. You're up to stage 81 in the Titty Man race as well. And I'm going to slip you 2 Mickeys. That's a golden shower. I'm letting it rain golden showers. There you go. There's 2 Mickeys for your trouble. Just reminding you all very much so indeed that every time I make an appearance on the Irish Island, my little chickadees, it is worth playing along and winning all the prizes. Well done, Mr. Blue. You are our winner this week. See you again next time on the all new Fish in a Shoe.
Fish
Nice to see fish in a shoe again, isn't it? It's almost as if he's trying to make himself relevant again, because the fan packs are out and he's in the fan pack. Well done, Mr. Blue, for winning all those prizes. Lots of prizes. Maybe too many prizes, chicken. He's relevant again, though. That's nice. Nice that he's relevant. He's relevant again. And don't forget, you can get Super Play. Thank you very much. Who did that? I forgot that existed. So putting up the price kind of doesn't mean that you can't. Hang on, I am a little bit. I have it set so hopefully that wasn't too loud for you guys. I have it set so that it comes in loud on mine. I have the trembles. Heidi, thank you very much for the trembles. Did that come in loud, Sandy Shore, on your end? Even that. Didn't sound. Yeah, it's actually almost louder than usual on mine. I have it turned down though for the stream. I wasn't entirely sure if that would work. I'm glad it works. I should do it the other way around. I wouldn't be. No, you see the problem with that is that would be deceitful, and I'm not a good enough actor to. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to. Like we did the bamboozle. Me and my daughter did the bamboozle challenge one time, and people started suggesting that we should have just taken out all the. Oh no, hold on, because you can't do that. Not take out all the nasty ones because you don't know which ones are the nasty ones.
Mass attack starts in.
I was in the middle of explaining a complex.
3, 2, 1.
Mass attack. Okay, I'm still talking. To take out all the bamboozles, right? And then you buy a normal pack of jelly beans. You just buy a normal pack, and then you fill them in with the normal ones. And apparently that's what screamers do. And they pretend they go, ew! But they're all actual normal ones. They're not. Do you know what I mean? And that way, you would then not have to eat, fish guts or smelly socks or vomit. But the problem is, people said that a lot of people on Twitch were doing that. But we didn't do that because I wasn't happy that I would be able to be convincing. You know what I mean? So it's similar with the attacks. I have them up very loud in my ear, but because I don't think I'd be able to act convincingly. Thank you, Rabbi. Thank you, Astoria. Thank you, Chicken. Thank you, Fran. Thank you, Sandy Shore. Thank you, Tina. 6 Mind the bomb! Mind the bomb! Mind the bomb! There's a bomb, everybody. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, Chicken. Thank you, Sputnik. Thank you, One Guy. Thank you, Fran. Thank you, Sandy Shore. Rancid Rich. There has to be a lesson. 9 ways of making money. Well, if you can think of it. This does work, but only because we've got Heidi.
Huh?
Emotional damage. Oh, who's winning? Chicken T. Oh, it was Chicken Tinga! Chicken Tinga was the last thing standing. Thank you, Astoria. No, Tim says it was me. We're gonna have to go to what's that called? What is it? VCR. Got to go to VCR to check. Have to go to VCR to check. I'm not entirely sure. Fuck off! Heidi knocking away like a prick. We'll give Heidi. Who did the clown? Who did the clown? Because that cost a lot. Heidi did the clown. VAR, that's the one. Heidi, I'll give you 2 arts. I'll give you an art, right? I'll give you an art, 1 art, and I'll slip you a Mickey. I'll slip you a Mickey, right? And you'll thank me for the Mickeys when things happen. You won't be thanking for the Make sure you all do your on shot, and because every time you do an on shot, you get a Mickey, which is the local currency here on Skellig Michael Island. We've got a bloody hype train, everybody. Hype, 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 hype! The fun packs do include signed fish in a shoe. Once again, we do have 5-year anniversary fan packs. If that's your thing, you do get a Film Fantastic membership card. You get a bookmark. You get stickers, Irish Island pencil. You get a letter from the president. You get an only joking plastic paddle. You get what else you get? You get signed photos from lots of locals here on Skellig Michael. So check out the Discord for information on that, if that's your thing. Meanwhile, we've got a lovely hype train, which has been started off by the unusually pleasant Heidi Place. Very unusual, very unusual. So with that, interesting. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Could you even hear me through all that, Sandy Shore? Yeah. So back in the day, you were around for that. We did a bamboozle. We bought one of the bamboozle things. And for those who don't know, I don't know who doesn't know. I don't know if I don't think they're still a thing, are they? That it was a random kind of, you didn't know what you were going to get. It might be a normal jelly bean, or it might taste of shit. And they really were foul. But a lot of streamers, I got a few DMs. I'm not going to say who the streamers were, because I don't think that's right. And also, I can't remember. To be honest, if I could remember, I'd fucking say it. Because I'm that kind of cunt. Said, what are you doing? Are you really doing the... Don't do the bamboozle. What you do with the bamboozle is you buy the kit, you empty out all the jelly beans, and you just buy ordinary jelly beans and you put them in, so you always get a nice one. Thank you. You always get a nice one. But you have to act. You know, the viewers love it. Oh, it's disgusting. Fuck off! Sorry, Heidi, for saying fuck off. That one shouldn't frighten me, but it does. I don't think it's meant to frighten me. But it does frighten me. It's not even a clown. Oh. So there you go. Nicky Danger says, what? Oh, really? As if you hadn't thought, as if you hadn't heard of that. That's a thing. Oh, there's still a thing. Are streamers still doing it? Apparently it's only rookie streamers, noobs, that actually have the disgusting ones in there. So that's what I'm saying. That I said to Irish Becky, I said, no, I don't want to do this. Do you want to do this? And Irish Becky said, no, fair enough. We'll do it actually for real. So we did it for real. We did it for a bit. until didn't do it for that long. We did it for a few streams. We had it, and I felt particularly sick on one of them. I can't. Was it rotten egg or something? There was something that was really, and I can't do this. I can't do this. So we stopped doing it. But fair play to Irish Becky. She was willing to. I do remember she often got the nice ones though. I always got the fucking shit ones. Okay. Earwax. I don't remember earwax. There was fish. Vomit. Fish vomit. God, I can't remember. I can't remember them. There was about 6 or 7 different horrible ones, wasn't there? Oh, blood. Blood. There was blood. Remember that one? Yeah. No, not your cup. Well, you say it's not your cup, but I mean, you know, you're quite happy to inflict torture on streamers, aren't you, Nicky Dangerous? Not sure why this was ever a thing and still is. I get no pleasure out of watching that sort of thing. Well, there you go. Sandy Shore doesn't, but you see, people like Nicky does. So it's a you know, it's difficult. You know, it's people. Yeah, blood was horrible. This is acceptable torture. Yeah, Miss Josie's into torturing the. I mean, the only real way of torturing me now is, I guess, through the viewer attacks or being a cunt in chat, which you can do for free. And I think we should monetize that Nighttime Blues. I don't think anyone else has thought of this, but what about this idea, right? You can be obnoxious to me in chat, but it's going to cost you. So, before you say your nasty comment, you have to, you know, give 200 bits or something. And if you just say a nasty comment and you don't give the 200 bits, I write it down in the book. That's money owing. I'll keep a little tab. Going, right? Nicky Dangerous is going to owe a fucking fortune at the end. Yeah, and if they don't pay by the end of the stream, they get a 24-hour timeout. Phone call, be right back. Yeah, right. Running off. 500 bits per TTS. Yeah, we used to have, someone used to hate the TTS. Was that Zarf? They're not with us anymore. I mean, they haven't died. They just took offense at something I said. And they're not with us anymore, unfortunately. Poor old Zarf. I think they were just having a bad day, and then it got. Oh, and Nighttime Blues hates the TTS. I don't think there's a few people still here. I think hate the TTS as well. But if we say something nice, yeah, if you say something nice, that's a tricky one. Because people could say something nice and not really mean it. That's a tricky one, isn't it? What's that say? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can do it that way. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. And it only costs 150 bits to do it that way. Thank you, Miss Josie. Now, I wasn't gonna come back to the cafe. I was gonna just go straight on to the next thing. But I'm glad it did, because it's nice to have a chatty segment, isn't it? From time to time, people like that. The weekend. We've got Saturday and we've got Sunday, and we have it's very exciting. we have got carrot time on Saturday and carrot time on Sunday, and you'll be delighted to know it is an ordinary carrot time. Nothing unusual about it whatsoever. So come along to that. Can we go to the pub? I will write down the pub. We will go to the pub after the next thing. I've written it down. Pub. Hey, where you get that water? Carrot cake and lattes only. I smuggle. Yeah, very good point, Mickey, and happy birthday again to you. I smuggled it in. This is spring water, all the way from Carrickglen. Where is Carrickglen, you ask? I've never heard of it. Where's it's on Carrick-on-Shannon, is it? Where's Carrickglen? No idea. Does it say? Carrickglen. No, that's the company. Bottled at source. Yeah, but where's the source? A tap somewhere. Doesn't actually say. Limerick. Somewhere in Limerick. Now, the thing is, right, you know, people are saying, oh, that's just water from a tap. Tim might be saying that. Oh, that's just water from someone's house in Limerick, their kitchen sink or something. Firstly, it's bloody nicer water than we get here in Skellig Michael, right? Our water is undrinkable. You should, honest to God. Secondly, the Americans would fucking love this. Oh, if I could post... It's very heavy. If I could post this to you Americans, yous would love this, wouldn't you? Bit of Irish water. Drink a pint of this and you'll have the gift of the gab. Oh my God! Diddly-dee, diddly-dee. Taste the water from your ancestors. Your great-great-great-uncle's cousin drank this back in the day. Oh! You'd love it. The Americans would bloody love that, wouldn't they? Taste the potato. Taste the potato running down the valleys. I already have that. No thank you. You do fucking not. What? You already have what? Bottled. Yeah, you have Yank bottled water. You don't have Irish bottled water with the old bit of blarney in every mouthful. You don't have that. You don't have the crock of gold running through our veins and running through our rivers. You don't have that. You've got bloody electric chair, fucking lethal injection, gun laws, First Amendment water. No one wants to drink that. That's all like that comes from Flint, Michigan. All your bottled water. Ew. With your palm oils and your we have Ishkabaha. We've got the water of life. That's what we have over here. Spud of life. Miss Josie says my great grandmother was Irish. Can I have citizenship? I'll tell you what. Not only can you have citizenship, you're booked in to play for the Irish team in whatever sport, all of the sports. Thank you. Adopt me, says Mittens. Hello, Mittens. Now, before we go to the next segment, can I please remind everybody that we are doing our best to tone down the negativity. You've all been very, very good tonight. There's been very few and we're gonna keep that up. It's just we find sometimes, right? What happens is, and I'm my own worst enemy, right? I get carried away. I start, bantering. Get bantering, and then the banter starts coming back, and I banter back and banter, and before you know it, you kind of have a little bit of an Iran situation, right? So sometimes what we do, right, and maybe Trump should try this, we cool the temperature for a little bit, so that we can very slowly and gradually ramp it up again. Okay, so don't worry, it'll all get very, very toxic in here again. Don't worry. But hopefully, not until maybe October, November, we're gonna keep it cool it down a bit. Exactly, cool it down, and then get put some green dye in it, and it'll go down the treat in America. Authentic Irish water. Spud is love. Spud is life. Carrickglen is in Scotland. It is not! Fuck off! Now listen, it's exactly shit like that. You see, now hold on. Let me roll back. I'm my own worst enemy. Sputnik says Carrickglen is in Scotland. Thank you for your input. Can I remind you that Ireland and Scotland share a Celtic some would say mythology. There's some questions as to whether the Celts actually came over here in large enough numbers to affect our culture. More likely, the Irish people of the time traded with the Celts, and that's why we have a lot of Celtic jewellery and Celtic stuff over here. But we've never actually found a Celtic midden, so it's questionable. Also, at the foundation of the state, W.B. Yeats, Irish poet, was asked to come up with some kind of Irish mythology that we could look at and point to, rather than as our past, rather than our English past. And he thought, well, look at, why don't we exaggerate the whole Celtic thing a little bit? Right. With that said, and with that in mind, with that at the forefront, you know, we've got the Aran Islands over here. Scotland has got their Aran over there. You know, there's similar. Carrick is a word that's used in Scotland. So it doesn't surprise me that Scotland would have its own Carrickglen, just like us over here. So, you know, although I respect your fact, I would say it's a very misleading fact. I would say that you're the problem, not the solution. And you know, maybe, just maybe, Kurt Cobain would be still alive today if it wasn't for people like you. That's I'm just thank you. Kind of my arguments went a bit weird at the end. I don't really see how Nirvana factors into this, but you know, we can't ask him now. We can't ask Kurt Cobain now exactly why Spud's fact about Carrickglen being in Scotland, why that caused them such anxiety and anguish. Some people say Courtney Love killed him. Some people say that. New fact, boy. It's actually English. Now, I want everyone to notice how calm I'm being and how I'm not rising to this challenge. Carrickglen is a brand of natural mineral water and spring water produced for Lidl, sourced from springs in Derby. You see, this is completely... Oh, dear. Right. What do they say? A little knowledge is a dangerous thing. So, Sputnik, right? And let's use Sputnik as a good example. if you're from a country, America, I love the Americans, but some of yous have this problem too. If you're from a powerful country like America, or a once powerful country like England, you can sort of have this strange bias in your mind that you just assume everything is yours. It's all mine. It's all mine. It's all mine. Little isn't English. It's never English. It's not English. They do have English branches. So obviously, when Sputnik Googled that, he discovered, with his bias, that there was an English Lidl. Okay, there is an English Lidl. There's also an Irish Lidl. There's also a French Lidl. You know, the main Lidl is Germany, right? But we all have our own national Lidl at this point. They're fucking huge. In fact, Lidl are opening up a pub, their first pub in Northern Ireland, which would be interesting. So the Carrot Glen that Sputnik is talking about, and that Sputnik would get in his local Lidl, is of course English. The Carrot Glen that we get over here, FYI, I'm sorry, I know this is very obvious to everybody, but some colonialists, this is bottled at source in Limerick, you see, in Limerick, and Lidl, Main Road, Tala, Dublin 24. Do you see? Bottled by Irish Spring Water, based in Shelton Park, Ballyneety, County Limerick, Ireland. Do you see? So this is Irish water, yeah, and you would get in your country, you would get English water, because it doesn't make sense really for us to send over our water to England. You'd go to your own area to get your bottled water. Do you understand? So it's right to say that you have a Carrot Glen company, right, that provides English water to the English, and we have a Carrot Glen company that provides Irish water to the Irish. Do you see? We can be friends. Do you understand? We don't need to wave our flags at each other like it's a dominating bit of material. Okay, we can be proud of our own country without saying that. Do you understand? Going to need photo evidence of this label. Why? Well, that's I don't know what kind of debating tactic that is. Can you see? Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that. I mean, I'll put it in the Discord. I think you're trying to save face out of what was a very embarrassing moment for yourself, trying to claim that England rules the waves and the bottled water. It does not, sir. Not anymore. Not anymore. Aww. Not anymore. You know we can't read. Oh, Jesus Christ, where's my phone? Where my phone is. I will find my phone and hold on a minute. Jesus Christ, you people. How can I Not that phone! Not that phone! Media source. Media source. Am I really doing this? That's not the one. I mean, apparently I am. I'm really doing it for the honk. Hello. I'm really doing it for the U.S. Library of Congress.
Did he give you a big kiss?
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.
This would be easier. You still can't fucking read it, can you? Fucking pricks. Jesus Christ, you English pricks. Honestly, I'm deliberately trying to get the fucking, get it less toxic, and you're making it more bloody toxic. Where's the fucking focus? Ah! Can you read that? Can you read that? Can you read that? Hang on. Nope. Oh, you can't read Dublin. Irish spring water, Limerick. The fuck's wrong with you English? What is wrong with you people? So Sputnik, what do you say? What do you say, Sputnik? Sputnik, what do you say? Sputnik. Let's enjoy this moment. Sputnik. What do you say, Sputnik? Nuts corner. Where's Sputnik gone? Where's Sputnik gone? All of a sudden. You're not singing anymore. You're not singing. You're not singing. You're not singing anymore, Carricklen. You're not singing, Carricklen. 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 Carricklen with the Irish flag on it, saying produced in Ireland. Produced in Ireland. You're not singing anymore. Sourced in Limerick, not in England. Next time you buy it from the shops, I hope you choke. Next time you buy it from the shops, I hope you choke. Sourced in Limerick, which is in Ireland, not in England like you said. You were wrong. Not in England like you said. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Did. Felt good. Okay, I was 100% wrong. Well, there you go. You have to be careful with your facts. And now, hello, Bunkety. I fucking love these streams. Traumatized. Do you know what it is, right? And it's not rocket science. People, streamers generally, they let things go. Do you know? Things are said and they just ignore them. But it's great crack. Great crack to not let to be. It's great crack to be petty. To be a petty man like myself. Oh, it's great crack. Great crack. We do. We dwell. We dig down. we get right down into the soil, right into the granite, the bedrock. Got a load off there. I think I did, Mickey. Yeah, I think I did. I think I've got issues. When is the toxicity go? Look it! I was doing my best. I was doing well, and you were the one. You were the one who had to get your little George's cross out, like yous do, with your shaved head and your yob culture. Throwing some English water in me face. I toned it right down. And your mopeds, yeah, and your mopeds. Hell's grannies. I'm so bad you banged Mom. Look, she's a lovely looking woman. Take it as a compliment, Scott. You have, or had, I hope have, so others can enjoy her. You have a very lovely woman as a mother. I think I missed some things here. No, she banged him. Us skinheads are very touchy about the provenance of bottled spring water. Right, shut up now. We got a good bit of content out of that. That was fun. I do have a dream. I have a dream. I'm not the first person to say this. I have a dream. Oh yes, I have a dream. I dream that in the future, when I'm long gone, that maybe Irish Becky or someone else, I can't really see she'd do it. We'll get these streams and edit them into a digestible vignettes for many future generations to come. Do you know what I mean? Because I think what we do here is so unique, and it's a beautiful thing. I think it's a beautiful thing. And I think people not yet born would benefit hugely from what we have done here and what we are doing. I really do. I admit it's too long. People aren't going to be sitting through 3 hours. Attention spans are getting shorter and shorter. We need these streams edited to about 5 seconds. Funny little just a 5 second that would sum it all up. Just 5 seconds. If you can get it down to 5 seconds, I think we're onto a winner. Susan Boyle, I Have a Dream. Is there a song? I Have a Dream? I don't know it. There's a song called I Have a Dream. Martin Luther King. What are you trying to say, Astoria? Are you being passive aggressive? Susan Boyle? Do you mean ABBA? Susan Boyle? That's I Dreamed a Dream, Susan Boyle. ABBA is I Have a Dream. I mean, we could do either. I find that genuinely offensive. Thank you, Heidi. Everyone wants the ABBA song? Okay, I'll do the ABBA song. Here's the ABBA version of Susan Boyle's version of Martin Luther King's Dream Speech. That's not ABBA. That's not ABBA. Hang on a minute. That's not fucking ABBA. Where's the Swedish tiddly pom pom? That's ABBA. Bum, 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 bum. That's ABBA. That was all orchestral or something weird. We want oompa 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 oompa. Oompa 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 oompa. That's ABBA. I have a dream. It's not my key. I'm gonna have to go up. I'm gonna have to go up, lads. I'm gonna have to go up. Listen, listen, lads. Right? You know, I'm still a man. Just because I'm gonna sing high doesn't mean I'm not a man. All right. All right. Manosphere, everybody. Hashtag.
A song to sing, to help become with anything.
If you see the wonder of a fairy tale, you can take the future. Even if you fail, I believe in angels. Something good in everything I see, even the English. I believe in angels. When I know the time is right for me, I'll cross the stream. I have a dream. I have a dream, a fantasy involving 4 women and a stick of celery, and its destination makes it worth the while. Shove it up my asshole. It'll make me smile. I believe in angels. Something good in everything I see. I believe in angels. When I know the time is right for me, I'll cross the stream. I have a dream. I'll cross the stream. I have a dream. Fuck off! Have a dream, a song to sing, to help me cope with anything, including the English. If you see the wonder of a fairy tale, you can take the future. Even if you fail, I believe in angels. Something good in everything I see. I believe in angels. When I know the time is right for me, across the stream. I have a dream. I'll cross the stream. I have a dream. Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King. And Martin Luther King. And Martin Luther King. 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 Yay! Lovely song about Martin Luther and King Jr. Obviously, it wasn't Martin Luther King, it was his son, because Martin Luther King was the man who hammered his lists of changes that he wanted in the church on the door. Right, this better win the next Eurovision, says Boinky Doinky. Boinkity, I love that name. Lovely to see you. Flash, hello there. How are you doing? We all loved that to a very extreme fashion. It is Friday. We're all enjoying life. Yes, Astoria, we did. We're removing the toxicity. You're just copying Nikki Dangerous. We've rooted out the negativity from this stream. It's Nikki's germs and Plankton's germs are on you, and I've sterilized Nikki and Plankton, right? And you've got their germs. It's a metaphor. So be careful with their germs. Please sing Toxic. I'm afraid I can't sing Toxic, and there's a very good reason why I can't sing Toxic. Does anyone know the reason why I can't sing Toxic? There is a reason. It's a very good. It's not that I don't know it. I do know it. I cannot sing it. I'm not allowed to sing it. That's the problem. I would sing it if I could sing it, but unfortunately, we do have legal issues with particularly the song "Toxic." I would love to sing it, but there was a very famous High Court case in The Hague about Britney Spears songs and singing them on Twitch, and the ruling came down that anyone who sung Britney Spears on Twitch would be labelled a cunt for all eternity. Luckily for you, I already have that label. Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. You're dangerous, I'm loving it. Too high, can't come down. Losing my head, spinning round and round. Do you feel me now? Wow, wow, wow. With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do. Don't you know you're toxic? It's getting late to give you up. I took a sip from my furry cup. Slowly it's taking over me. Yeah. Too high, can't come down. It's in the air and it's all around. Oh, can't you feel me now? Wow, wow. With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. You're toxic. And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? Taste of your lips, I'm on the rise. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? I'm on the ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Oh, intoxicate me now with your loving now. I think I'm ready now. Intoxicate me now with your loving now. I think I am ready now. Wow, 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 wow. What?
Star prices include a dining suite, a television and music centre, a pair of watches in gold quartz, the two-door family car, and a selection of bicycles. Let's start with this reduction. Candlelight style dining suite, sold mahogany. It's made up of a dining table plus 4 chairs, 2 covers, and the antique price is £120. And now for 2 items of home entertainment. Here's a 20-inch colour television set and a comprehensive music centre on offer for £100. Or you might like our suggestion of 2 gold quartz watches going for 80. And the family car is once again the popular Mini Metro. This one's in royal blue, has that lively 1000cc engine that's easy on fuel, and as usual, it's on offer for £140. This selection of bicycles includes a track and 5-speed racer for the energetic, 2 conventional bikes, and a 12 and 6-speed racer for the wheel enthusiasts. They're all going for £68. And there they are, this week's star attractions that could be offered to our winning contestants tonight. Which will they choose? But now let's make the land with the questions and the money.
It's Fern Test, Claudia, Holly, Willow, Brit, Cotton, Daly.
Hello! Hello everybody and welcome to another great edition of Family Feud. I am Frances, Claudia, Holly, Willow, Brit, Cotton, Daly. Now, some people have asked me about my name. I do have a quadruple barrel surname. Willow Brit is, of course, a double-barrel surname. Cotton Daly is another double-barrel surname, but together, it's a quadruple-barrel surname, Willow Brit Cotton Daly. Now, my first name, Ferntes Claudia Holly, has 3 names, doesn't it? My first name, Ferntes. I then have my middle name, Claudia, but then I also have my other name, which I chose as part of my Holy Communion, which is Holly. So my full name is Ferntes Claudia Holly Willibrit Cotton Daly, and that's me! And it's lovely to see you all. Hello there, Heidi, Richie, Trauma, Astoria. Happy birthday, Mickey. Now, it's very exciting because what we've got, everybody, it's very, very exciting because what we've got is we have got a little game that we like to call Family Feud. It's a bit like Family Fortunes, and we have got a prize for everybody who gets a correct answer if you're the first person that is to get it. Now, the prize this week, very exciting. We're going to focus on, very much so, yes, moves on the race. We need more names on the trophy. So we're going to focus on the moves on the race. So, for those who've already got their moves, if you get it right, you will get a card, a collector's card. And if you have all the cards, you'll get alley art. And if you have all the alley arts, you'll get a Mickey. All right, that is clear as mad. Clear as fucking mad. So it's very, very exciting. All you have to do now, I would like to say that the substitute prizes are just one. That will be a card art Mickey in that order. But the main prize, the moves on the race, are 3 moves on the race. 3 moves on the race. Yes, if you get it right. So do try to get it right because it's worth it. All right, you all understand. You all understand. Let's get going. Hello there, nude cyclist. Hello, nude cyclist. Listen, I'm not Liam. I'm not entirely sure who Liam is, but I do know lots of Liams because I am Irish. My name, though, isn't Liam. My name is Ferntes, and my middle name is Claudia. Ferntes Claudia, and the name that I chose because of my Holy Communion was Holly. Holly, because Christmas, Jesus, Holly. So, Ferntes Claudia Holly. Now, my surname, Nudie Cyclist, is a quadruple barrel name. The first part of my surname is a double barrel name. That's Willow Britt. Okay? Ferntes Claudia Holly Willow Britt. But it's the second part of my surname, which is also a double barrel, which turns my surname into a quadruple barrel, is Cotton Daly. So my full name, Nudie Cyclist, is Ferntes Claudia Holly Willow Britt Cotton Daly. But Nudie Cyclist, I do understand that sometimes it's just a lot easier to call me Liam. So, you be you. You be you. You be you. How are you? How are you, Nudie Cyclist? I hope you're very well. You're very welcome in here, I have to say. It's absolutely lovely to see you. It really is. You know, you're in the nude. You're in the nude. You're on a bike. I presume you've taken the saddle off, because that's what I'd do if I was nude. If I was nude on a bike, I would take the cycle. I'd take the saddle off. Take the saddle off, darling. All right. Let me see. Here we are. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Well, I'll tell you what my name is. Okay, my first name. Well, it's not Liam. It's not Liam. Hello, AMC. 4-letter word just to get me along. Liam, it's a difficulty, and I'm biting on my tongue and keep stalling and keeping me together. People around gotta find something to say now. Hold it back. It's the same. Be a loner. Listen to me.
name. They call me Hal. They call me Stacy. They call me her. They call me Liam. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. They call me Quiet Girl, but I'm a riot. Mary Jo Lisa, always the same. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. I miss the catch if they throw me the ball. And the last chick standing up against the wall. Keep up falling, these heels they keep me boring. Getting glammed up and sitting on the fence now. So alone I lock myself. Listen to me, I'm not, although I'm just dressed up out. Oh yes! Why does everyone forget my name? They call me Hal. They call me Stacy. They call me her. I've just been called Liam. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. They call me Quiet Girl, but I'm a riot. I present Family Feud. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. Fuentes Claudia Holly Willow Brit Cotton Daly Fuentes Claudia Holly Willow Brit Cotton Daly. They call me Hal. They call me Liam. They call me her. They call me Liam. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. Fuentes Claudia Holly. Yeah, I'm Fuentes Claudia Holly William Riccondelli. But thank you for saying hello. You know, it's okay to get my name wrong. It's quite a difficult name. I'll give you that for nout. It is quite a difficult name. Anyway, we're going to play Family Feud now, if that's all right. It's very exciting. But this is the game here. And as I said, there are prizes. So do your best. And did you get it, Amesy? Lovely to see you, Amesy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you like my face. A lot of people don't like my face. Some people think I got work done. You know. I know! I am the way the good Lord made me. And I haven't had any work done on my face or on my neck. It's absolutely... I am... this stream goes hard on mute. Not going to lie. Yes, that's... Thank you, Fran. Yes, that's what I want, because it's really about mime. What we do here. I'm a big fan of Marcel Marceau. Do you know Marcel Marceau? Nudie cyclist. Do you know Marcel Marceau? Thank you for the follow. I think you found your people. I really do. You just need to open your mind, open your legs, let me in a little bit, just a tip, and we'll have a lovely time together. Absolutely gorgeous. Now listen, it's very, very important that you listen. All right, we're gonna play the game now, everybody. So now here we are. Very exciting indeed. First one, well, let me tell you about it. I went to Skellig Michael Island, all right, which is a small island off the southwest coast of Ireland, and it's where they filmed Star Wars. And I went there, and I saw 100 well-hung men. Now, I don't know if if Ireland has a reputation for big cocks, but I tell you what, it should. Honestly, ladies, men, oh yes, everyone can enjoy it. There are the chunkiest, longest penises. They're the Irish. The Irish have got the big penis. All right? I want you to remember that. And I said, hello, men. Hello, boys, I said. And they had the clothes on, right? They had the clothes on. But you know what I mean, girls. Our eyes look down, don't they? Don't they? We check out the lunch box, to see what's down there, and the helmets, the Irish helmets. I have to say they're below the knee. Do you know what I mean? They wear these tight jeans in Ireland, and the helmet is below the knee. It's lovely. It's lovely. And I was looking down, and I said, hello, boys. And they went, oh, hello, Fern Tess, Claudia Holly. I said, oh, you know me then. And they say, oh, we all know you. And a few of them, right, they had to stretch their leg out. They had their legs bent. But seeing me made them stretch their leg. Do you know what I mean? And the helmet started poking out down by their socks. And I said, oh, I see I've had a reaction. And they went, oh, yes, our penises are hard. That's what they said. I said, you didn't need to spell it out. I said, you don't need to mansplain an erection. All right? So I said, look, I'm trying to play a family show on Twitch. I said, can we please focus on that and not on your penises? And they said, well, it's you looking down at our knobs. And I said, well, you do have lovely knobs. I did say that. And I said, right, well, could you answer my question? And they said, yes, what is it? And I said, well, this is the question. I said, name something you might see in London. What do you think they said? We've got a penis in chat. We've got Paddington People, the London Eye, Big Ben, Mickey, the Eye, Buildings, London Eye, Tower London, your mum, buses, Skinhead, the King, double-decker bus, Elizabeth Housing Big Band, Elizabeth Tower Housing Big Band, Tower, Nicky's Underpants, Police, Elizabeth Tower, the Queen's Grave, Pavement, Ghost of the Queen, Road, Ben, Dogs, King's House, Tower Bridge, Outside Urinal, Pubs, River. No, that's not what they said. That's not what they said. The London Dungeon Sex Club, Beef Eaters, Tourists, Buckingham Palace, Bums, Wheels, Buckingham Palace Bridge, The Underground, King's Guard, Crown Jewels, English People, Madame Tussauds, Big Ben, London Porter, Jack Little, Thames, Nelson Train, The Lettuce and the Slug, Nelson's Column, Trains, Underground. No, that's not what they said. Cars, Sherlock Holmes, The Onion, Parliament's House of, Little Tigs, Rats, Soldiers, no, Pigeons, Hitler, Flags, the Gherkin Palace, Homeless, Homeless! Is it homeless? Well, this is very exciting, Heidi. Is it the homeless? Let's have a look. Our survey said a homeless Irishman. Well done, Heidi. Well done, Heidi. You get 3 moves on the race.
Look at you, you're up to stage 74 on the race, thanks to the homeless Irishman. Well done to you. Now, I then said, now listen, lads, I have to go now and ask other people questions for my lovely family game. And they said, well, some of us, not all of us, there are 100 of us here, well, some of us would like to fuck you. I said, now listen, it's a family show. I said, it's a family show. I said, and some of you, statistically, are going to be homosexual. And they said, that's right, some of us are. We're, the homosexuals of us, the ones that want to, we're going to fuck each other, watching, and you can, the straight...
Don't forget,
it got very...
If you want to speak, touch helmets.
It got very complicated. So listen, I said, look, lads, I don't have time for this nonsense.
Bedford, look at that prison assembly.
The only thing I want to look at is that helmet.
I said, I don't have time for this nonsense. So I said, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I said, I'm going to take this £2 coin out of my pocket, and I'm going to drop it on the ground, and I'm going to bend over to pick it up. What you guys do, it's up to you. But that's the best I could do. So I did that. And, I was down there for about 45 minutes. 45 minutes, and they were banging away. And I said, look, while you're doing that, you might as well answer another question. I'm trying to do a family show. So they were grunting and moaning. And I said, all right. I said, it was exactly like that, Fran. I said, well, while they were down there, I said, look, I said, will you answer me? I said, name something you might put on a bike. What do you think they said? Ass, bottom, wheel, saddle, bell, your mom, bell, dildo, your child, lights, sticker, handle tassels. What do you mean? Hold on. Whoa, stop the music. What is stop the music? Sorry, traumatized. You've really thrown me. What's a handle tassel? Are they like nipple tassels for a back? Is that what you're saying? What are handle tassels? Tassels. Handle tassels. A survey said. Handlebar tassels! Congratulations! I believe that was Jesus. Do you think that was Jesus telling you the answer there, traumatized? Because I'm amazed that you got that so quickly. I feel there was like a divine intervention. Do you feel that maybe not Jesus, but it might have been a saint? Or do you believe in angels? Might have been an angel, or it might have been someone. Do you think it was Jeebus? Do you think it was? I was just going to say, Mickey, because that is cheating. It is cheating. Could we please turn off all our spiritual receivers, please? It is cheating if you get help from the spirit world. Okay, thank you. So anyway, my gash was full of cum. I don't mind telling you. My gash was, I was pouring cum down my leg as I was walking to the butcher's. And I went to the butcher's because there's a lovely lady who works in the butcher's, and her name is Audrey Mush. And I said, hello, Miss Mush. And she says, oh, she's very old. She goes, oh, are you fun? She spoke like that. Oh, she's about 98. I said, I am. Do you remember me?
you used to be my teacher back in the day. And she went, oh, I remember. You always used to have cum dribbling down your leg. I said, I did. That's me. I said, and look. I said, look. She says, what? And she got her glasses. I said, look, Miss Mush, I still have cum dribbling down my leg to this very day. And she says, oh, some things never change. That's lovely. And it is lovely, isn't it? It's nice to have things that don't change, particularly in a world that's gone quite mad. And I believe I will always have cum dribbling down my leg. So I said, look, can I ask you a question for my family game show? And she said, is it for all the family? I said, it's for all the family, love. I said, it is. Children of all ages love my game show, Family Feud. And she goes, okay, what's the question? And I said, here is the question. I said this. Name something you might smell in a garden. What do you think she said? We've got shit, we've got shite, we've got fat, we've got lavender, we've got shite, we've got dog shit, we've got lavender, we've got flowers, we've got manure, we've got dirt, we've got rose, we've got grass, we've got bads, grass, flowers, sunbathing ladies, gosh. Stop it, Fran. Oh, stop it. Trees, your nose, grass, someone else's barbecue, water, your mum's bum, husband, the air, pollen, cooking. Cooking is a cooking. Next door's flowers. No. Roses, freshly cooked grass, barbecue, tulips. These are all very good answers. Very good answers. Name something you might smell in a garden. What do you think? What do you think it is? Think about it. Think about it with your mind. Do you understand? Think about it with your mind, and see if you can guess what it is. With your mind. We've got fresh air, hot dog, your nose, tulip, manure, compost, smoke. No husband, no. Your breath, no. Gas, carrot, cat poo, hedgehogs, no. I don't think anyone's gonna get this. It's very obvious. Hello, Renee. Squirrels, animal, dog, pig, no. Pollution, food, chow mein, cream pies. No, nobody's got it. Outside, shy pond, freshly cooked grass, dog poo, water hose, the outside. Oh, I don't know. Should I give it for that? I'm very, very tempted. Very tempted. I think I'll give it. It's close enough. I think I'll give it. We've kind of got a winner. Our survey said creosote. And Sandy Shaw did say fence paint, and it kind of is. So I'm going to give it to Sandy Shaw. What's creosote? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with your trauma? You don't know what creosote is? The hell is wrong with you people? Sandy Shaw has moved up to stage 70 in the fucking race. Well done. Have you not got a fucking Google machine? I am not your Google machine, trauma. Now, so that's what Miss Mush said, and I said, now, Miss Mush, and she said yes. I said, first of all, would you have any kitchen roll, please? And she said, oh yes, I'll get you some kitchen roll for your leg because it's going on the floor. So I mopped up, and then I said, now I see you're doing some lovely
butcher work here in your butcher's? And she said, yes, I am. And I said, right, you've got a mince machine there. I said, what do you put in that? She says, oh, I put beef. I put chunks of beef in here. She said, and I make lovely mince meat. And I said to her, I said, well, I know you're 98. I said to her, I know you're 98, Miss Mush, but back in the day, I remember you hit me with a cane and regularly. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to get your hand and I'm going to put it in the mincer. That's what I said to her. She said, oh, I think you'll find I do mind. And I said, yeah, but you're 98 now, love, you know. So, and Heidi Place totally agrees with this. So I minced her right hand like a good Christian woman that I am. I didn't just do it for myself. I did it for everyone who had a shitty teacher back in the day. Now, Heidi Place, you have gifted a lovely bloody whatnot to Bloodshot. Bloodshot, you are very lucky indeed. Let me first of all present to Heidi a lovely bit of art, because Heidi has done the kindness. That is absolutely lovely. Well done, Heidi. You have just won yourself Sir David Attenborough. Now, I hope you haven't jinxed him, love. I hope you haven't jinxed him, but he is still alive as we are recording this. So, if he dies tomorrow, Heidi, it's going to be on you, isn't it? Going to be on you, love. Just saying. All right. You just want him to suffer with the rest of it. What? David Attenborough? I think you mean Bloodshot. All right. Now, so I left Miss Mush bleeding out, and I quickly left the scene. And so I ran into the local Garda station here on Skellig Michael Island, and I said, excuse me. I said, I think you'll find that Plankton just murdered Miss Mush in the butchers. And the Garda said, oh, did he really? I wouldn't put it past him. I said, yes, I know. So I said, before you go to the crime scene, because I've heard it's very, very messy, before you go to the crime scene, could I ask you a question? And the Garda said, of course you can. What's the question? And I asked him this. Name somewhere you can hide a sausage. Name somewhere you can hide a sausage. What do you think he said? Hello, Bowser. We've got ass. You've got in me belly. You got a man. Got creosote. Got in a bun. We got in a roll. Up the gash. Bum wife. Nicky's bum. A bab. London. In bacon. In the house. Buried in the garden. In a husband. Look, Sputnik's given all the previous. You're going to say in a homeless Irishman next, Sputnik. A bedroom. Plug socket. Animal in a stew. What's toad in the hole? I don't know what that is. Under the bed. In the air. A sandwich. A safe. Among other sausages. Homeless Irish. There you go. I knew someone would say it. What's toad in a hole, Sputnik? In a pile of vegetarian sausages. Germany, Ireland, soup. On a bookshelf, buried in the garden. Behind an air cupboard, in the freezer, bin, in the kitchen, microwave, fridge. In a hot dog roll, in a Berber. You're proper Irish if you don't know Tudna Hall. I don't know Tudna Hall. In mash, Heidi Place. A survey said in mashed potato. Now, the reason why I was asking what total hole is, because I was thinking, is that a sausage and mashed potato? I don't know. Oh, it's Yorkshire pudding. Oh, that's all right, as long as it's not in mashed potato, because I thought I might have been robbing you of a prize, but it turns out I wasn't. That sounds absolutely disgusting, Sputnik. Don't eat that. Heidi Place said mash. Heidi Place gets 3 moves on the Titty Man race. So the guards went to the crime scene and left me in the guard station all alone. So I picked up the telephone and I rang a sex line. Good Lord, we've just been given 1,000 bits. What the hell? Thank you very much, Bloodshot. That's quite bizarre. That's very, very kind. Could you imagine someone coming in, seeing me do this, talking about stuff coming down my leg, and then they give me 1,000 bits? It's quite remarkable, isn't it? Thank you very much, Bloodshot. That's very, very kind. Heidi ain't new to hiding sausages. Well, there you go. There you go, Bloodshot. Very kind of hype train and everything going, everybody. It's very exciting. Very kind of you, Bloodshot. Now, what I'm going to do for you, I'm going to give you, what am I going to do for you? I'm going to give you some art. Now, this is very exciting, Bloodshot, because these are like gold dust. Absolute gold dust. You're going to get one art drawn by Alifan of Dolly Parton, and you can see this art on the website. All right, my love. A second art of David Bowie. That's for you to keep and to print out and to put in a frame. Do you know Alan Bennett? Well, you've got him, and you've also got Han Solo from Star Trek, and one more for luck. What about Keanu Reeves? All your prizes, just for giving me 1,000 bits. It seems I think I gave you too much there, to be honest. But maybe you're worth it. Maybe you're worth it. So I got on the phone in the Garda station, which is what we call a police station over here. Got on the phone and I rang a sex line, and I was speaking to a lovely man called Fred. And Fred was doing the sex lines. He was completely naked in a bath. He was in a bath filled with slithery snakes. That's what he told me. I said, "Oh, Fred, you want to be very careful of those vipers. You want to be careful that they don't bite you or something like that." And he said, "No, they're not real snakes. They're jelly snakes." I went, "Oh, I love jelly snakes." And that really turned me on, because food, I don't know about you girls, but food is a great aphrodisiac, isn't it? You just have to talk about jelly snakes, and it makes our clits swell, doesn't it? Be honest now. Anytime I think about a jelly snake, my fanny lips, they quiver. They quiver ever so slightly, like an earthquake in California because of the San Andreas fault. I call my gash my San Andreas. I do. Because every time I think of a jelly snake, it just wobbles a little bit. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, girls. Let's not tell the boys. Let's keep that. They can keep guessing. How about that, girls? Let them keep guessing. So my fanny was going like the clappers, thinking about this nudie man in a jelly snake bath. And I said, "Look," I said, "before we go any further with this," I said, "I am, just to let you know, I am presenting a quiz show for all the family. The kids of all ages, they gather around, they watch this, they have a lovely time." I said, "Can we please, before I start rubbing my nubbin," I like to call it my nubbin, before I start rubbing my nubbin, I said, "Fred," I said, can you please tell me. Somewhere you might see ducks. Yeah, they're like gummy worms, they are, yes. Oh, we got pond, we got bath, we got pond, we got sky, we got on a plate, we got a park, we got a fairground, Frisbound, Yorkshire Strip Club, restaurant, wall, Newcastle on a hook, Skellig Michael Island, in a Chinese, on a dashboard, in a soup, end of a gun, Dublin, shooting range, in a raw, on a plate, battlefield, plate, sky, zoo. No, none of them. In the sky, no. In a pond, no. Not in a pond. Name somewhere you might see ducks. On my back porch, no. Not on your back porch. Sky, no. Chinese restaurant, no. On a plate, no. In the sky, no, not in the sky. On a wall, no. Tits, no. Tits yourself. On your tits. Garden, French restaurant, hockey rink, on the wall, cartoon, park, carnival. No! Name somewhere you might see ducks. What did Fred say? A game? No! A road? The sky? Why you all say the sky? In the movies? No! Not in the movies. In a bath? No! Tits? I know tits! Hockey ice rink? No. Well, Disney cartoon. Do you know what, Sputnik? Honest to God, normally I wouldn't. Our survey said, name somewhere you might see ducks. Disneyland or Disney World or a Disney cartoon. That'll do. Well done, Sputnik. What's wrong with you people? Mickey Mix, I know it's your birthday, but I'll FFS you in a minute. I'm telling you, I will FFS you. I'll wait until your birthday is over, okay? You've only got another 12 minutes. But I'm telling you, in 12 minutes' time, I'm going to be FFSing you to high heaven. To high heaven. FFS. It wasn't tits, no. It wasn't tits. You don't see ducks on tits. When have you ever seen ducks on tits? Right, okay, so I hung up from Fred and then I went outside and there were 25, maybe 26 locals. They were just kicking a ball about. I said hello. They said hello, Ferntess. I said, can you answer me a question for my quiz? And they said, of course we can. And I asked them, name a popular pastime beginning with F. Oh, cards? Of course you can. You get fishing, fucking, fishing, fuck, flattery, frisbane, farting, frolic, flying, fishing, flirting, finangling, frisbee, flipping, fingering, fisting, floating, football. That's a good one. Football, I did say they were kicking the ball about. Fisting, friend visiting. Oh, that's very wholesome, Sandy Shaw. But I tell you what, if it was a friend of mine, they wouldn't be visiting. No friend of mine visits. Feuding, flying, frying food, filming your sex tape, festering, fling, fishing, flying, films, family time, fapping, that's a good one. Fapping, Facebook, floating, feeding. These are all very good, but they're not right. FFS, I'll FFS you in a minute. When I've finished FFSing bloody Mickey. From film watching for Frogger, fecking off. They're all very good, but they're not right. Flicking the bean. Look at you, Rancid Rich, flicking the bean. I'll flick your bean in a minute. Farming, freedom, fandango, frog leaping, frolicking, Freeze, film fantastic. Oh, that's a good one, Fran. Every Wednesday. Every Wednesday, is it, Fran? Fast driving, frolicking, fellatio. Oh, fellatio. That's good. Foreplay, food. These are all very, very good. But completely fucking wrong. Fishing, issuing, fornication, fighting, flicking that fucker Philip in the face. Fun! Fun, says Miss Josie. What about fun? Forming, frying, fencing, flying. Forming, frying, fencing, flying. 15. 15. Frenching. Frenching, no. No, it's none of them. Food tasting, no, Brian. Fighting, no. No, you didn't get it. Survey, it's not fickle, but flour? What flour? What flour, Fran? What do you mean flour? A survey said... I can't give it to you. I can't give it to you, Fran. I'm very sorry. You were close. But unfortunately, you didn't finish me off. You started me. You got me interested. But you didn't finish me off, Fran. Sorry about that, Fran. I can't give it to you for flour. So anyway, that was... no, I'm not going to give it to Fran, Mickey. I'm not going to give it to Fran. Mickey didn't... No! Everyone's... Listen, I don't know if you... Do you think I bend to public pressure? Is that what you think, the kind of person I am? I do. I'll take bloody moves off him. I'll take bloody moves. You think Fran deserves it? Oh my God! It's like a bloody mutiny in here. This is like a brothel where it's all gone wrong, and there's a whole load of men looking for the money back because I didn't do a good job. That's what this is like. You're not getting your money back. Justice for Fran. Oh, bloody, I'll never hear the end of this. Fran, you said flour. That's the wrong answer. But apparently, you still win with your wrong answer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fran gets 3 moves on the Titty Man race. Well done, Fran. Well done, Fran. Sometimes you've got to pick your battles, don't you? No one else was even close. It's not about being close, Sputnik. It's about being right, isn't it? It's not about being close. Do you know what I mean? Right. So, but Fran, apparently it is. It's about being close. We've only got a couple left. I am very generous. You were half right. Let's see if you can go all the way this time, Fran, because the next one is name a pope. We got Francis. We got Francis. We've got God is my only pop. We got George, we got Benedict, we've got Shenouda, we got we got Pope, we got Alifan, we got John Paul, we got Pope John, we've got John Paul Jovi. Name a Pope! What's wrong with you people? Can you not name a Pope? We've got Benedict XVI, Pope in a row, lots of soap, Podrick, Alexander, Leo, Francis, Leo, Robbie Coltrane, Mr. Hankey, Patrick, Rick, there was a Rick, Jonathan Price. I don't know any of them, says Heidi. Oh! Don't you come in here, Domino's down. Heidi Place. Wait, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Domino's down. Look at... We have to be strong, independent women. We know things, don't we, girls? The one under the sink knows a pipe. Stephen. People are out of popes already. Didn't take long, did it, to be out of popes? Francis of Assisi, no. John, no. The Pope, no. Leonardo, no. Pius, no. The African dude, can't think of his name. The current Pope, no. More mobile, no. Your Eminence, no. Mr. Pope, no. Pope Griffin, no. Mr. Popo, no. I'm anti-religion or something like that, says Heidi. Popey McPope, Pope family. We have got Catholic Peter, got Super Soaker, we got Mrs. Pope. No, it obviously was Pope Linus. Well done. So let's now move on to the last. Pope Linus, Frank, was a fucking pope. Not with the blanket. Not Pope the Magic Dragon. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong? Why, when I tried to do my little game for all the family, right, and the children, the homeless and all that, and the starving people, why do you always act like cunts? And we've got all the children from Africa, we've got homeless, we've got everybody coming in from the Middle East, having their houses blown up, and we're trying to give them a good time, naming popes, and you lot have to make a mockery of what we're trying to do here for charity. Why do you do that? What's wrong with you, like? There's something mental in your head doing these things, and I can't be doing with it. I can't be doing with it. I really can't. I find it quite obnoxious. We have people here from Sarajevo and from 1940s Berlin, and all they want is a nice time. That's all they want. And you're coming in with Pope the Magic Dragon, which is really offensive, actually. Hello, Hummer. I'm Tess Claudia Holly Willibert Cottontail. Nice to meet you. Pope the Magic Dragon prayed by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Christianity. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Pope and brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Oh, Pope the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and prayed in the autumn mist in a land called Christianity. Pope the Magic Dragon prayed by the sea, and he liked to frolic with the altar boys. Together they would travel on a boat with billowed sail. The altar boys kept a lookout, perched on Pope's gigantic cock. Noble kings and princes would bow whene'er they came, and nobody would say that Pope was a pedophile. Oh, Pope the Magic Dragon prayed by the sea and did child abuse in the autumn mist in a land called Christianity. But he was a powerful Pope, so he got away with it and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Christianity. Well, a Pope lives forever and plays with little boys. Painted wings and giant's rings may wait for other toys. One grey night it happened, the newspapers came to the door, and the Pope, the mighty Pope, he ceased his faceless roar. His head was bent in sorrow, green scales fell like rain. Pope no longer went to play with those kids. Now his secret's out, but some people still go to church. I don't really know what's wrong with them. Maybe they weren't paying attention to the power structure. Pope the magic dragon lived by the sea and prayed in the autumn mist in a land called Christianity. Oh, Pope the magic dragon, it turned out he was a pedo, and he didn't get the time in jail that he really should have. That's my opinion anyway. Don't shoot me for it. Now, Pope Linus was an actual bloody pope. Here we are with the last one. It's a very simple one, everybody. Please pay attention. Name an organ. Name an organ. Just name an organ, please. For the love of God. We've got heart, we've got skin, we've got Hammond, we've got London. Peter, Paul, Mary and Pope's lawyer in line 2. We got musical one. We got pipe, spleen, Mickey. No, none of them. Church, kidney, skin, no. Pancreas, no. Tits, I'm afraid not. Lung, no, not lung. Heart, Yamaha, newspaper, vagina, taint, pancreas, no. Left testy, not the left one. Times of Ireland, lungs, Wanamaker, ovaries. Not the left testy, Mickey make stuff. Right testy, not the right testy, Mickey make stuff. Small intestine, Shant's Organ Company, donor, church organ, front, not the front one, blood. Middle, not the middle one. I don't think anyone said tits yet. It could be tits. Hello, spleen. It could be spleen. Beef injection, large intense. No. Tits, no, it's not tits. Penis, no. Bum, no. Handle, no. No tits. Colon, no. Eye, it's not the eye. Not the lungs, not the pancreas. Oh, it's such a shame. I thought we'd end on a big one, but nobody's guessed it. No, not your big brown eye. Unfortunately, that's not the organ I'm looking for. Not the brain. Good guess, trauma. You're close with brain. Blood pumper, donor, reed. No. Alan, no. Oh, earlobe. Oh, it's very sad. Oh. Eye. It's not the eye. Cerebellum, it's not. Close with brain. Did I say that? I think I did. No. Our surveys, I asked. Name an organ. Our survey said the Casio PT87. Oh. Well, look, we all had a lovely time. And I think you'll find that's the end of my quiz. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming along. I hope you enjoyed it. He's all played really, really well. Some of yous won prizes. Some of yous didn't win prizes. Maybe you might win prizes later on. Who knows? But I have to say, for now, I'm going to say I love you and leave you. Thanks very much for coming along and enjoying my show. And I'll see you again next time. All right. Ta-ra, everybody. Ta-ra. Ta-ra.
style prices include the dining suite, a television and music centre, a pair of watches in gold quartz, the two-door family car, and a selection of bicycles. Let's start with the pre-production Apple White style dining suite, solid mahogany. It's made up of a dining table plus 4 chairs, 2 covers, and the antique price is £120. And now for 2 items of home entertainment. Here's a 20-inch colour television set and a comprehensive music centre on offer for £100. Or you might like our suggestion of 2 gold quartz watches going for 80. And the family car is once again the popular Mini Metro. This one's in royal blue, has that lively 1000cc engine that's easy on fuel, and as usual, it's on offer for £140. This selection of bicycles includes a track and 5-speed racer for the energetic, 2 conventional bikes, and a 12 and 6-speed racer for the wheel enthusiasts. They're all going for £68. And there they are, this week's star attractions that could be offered to our winning contestants tonight. Which will they choose? But now let's make the land with the questions and the money.
It's Ferntest, Claudia, Holly, Willard, Ritcock and Daly.
The wonderful Fern Tester. Wasn't she fantastic? She is absolutely fantastic to do that show. It's absolutely brilliant. And one of our most popular segments. So, you know, you can be sure she's going to be back next week. Probably for a longer show next week. I'd suck her tits. Yeah, duck it. You duck her tits. You duck her tits. I'd dunk her tits. Hello there, Heidi. Thank you for throwing shit. Was that meant to catch me? You missed. You missed. What's wrong with you? You must be very high. Are you, Heidi? You're going a bit to the right. I'll move myself over. How about that? Is that all right? Thank you. Those many mouths could come in useful. Hello, Spleen. Hello, Trauma. Hello, Blood. Sputnik. How many times has Ferntest been sued? Heidi plays Nicky Dangerous. We'll all have it. You don't get high. Fair play to you. You never know with Americans. It's so laissez-faire over there. Do you know what I mean? You've turned America into Amsterdam. And even the Dutch don't like Amsterdam. You must be just gee-eyed. Are you gee-eyed? Cock-eyed? Maybe you're cock-eyed. Very impressive Pope the Magic Dragon. Spleenless Dave. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. Absolutely great to see you and all that. Urinal at a racetrack. I might have a drink. I might have a drink in a little bit. Oh. Now is our chance. We're all going to guess what Heidi Place's favourite tipple is. You're just going to put it in the chat. Blood, if you know, you're not allowed to guess because you might know. I don't know, but what do you think? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Miss Josie reckons it's a vodka. We've got Cantankerous says it's a mimosa. Sandy reckons a gin. I'm going to say white wine. I think she's white wine. Blood isn't allowed to know. Creme de menthe. Fizzy piss. Pint of brandy. Beer. Bloody Mary. I've mentioned it here before. So let's see who pays attention. Oh my goodness! The stakes have been raised. Mickey makes stuff. You've got to get this. You pay attention. Rosé Spanish, says Mickey. Midori, Bailey's, Bourbon with a cheese of more Bourbon. With a chase, sorry, not a cheese. Don't put cheese in your Bourbon. Unless it's a biscuit, Bourbon biscuit. Bourbon biscuit and cheese would probably go quite well. Whiskey, margarita, that's a pizza, Sputnik. We're talking about drinks. We're not talking about pizzas. We can talk about pizzas if you want, but red wine. I pay attention. I do not have a good memory, says Traumatized. Guinness. Could it be Guinness? Pinot Noir, says Sputnik. We do have a winner. Oh my God, we do have a winner. Heidi says we do have a winner. Right, now, don't tell us who it is, Heidi. Now, no more new guesses. Let's just now, you can jump ship. You can just guess one that has been already said. Right. And you can only pick one. Okay? Yeah, you can. Thank you, Miss Josie. Now you can only pick one of what's been said. I'm going to pick. I know what I'm going to pick. Sputnik has gone for Pinot Noir. I'm going for Bloody Mary. Anyone else want to have another guess? You can now just, you're sticking with vodka. We've got champagne. We've got another vodka. So at the moment we've got Pinot Noir, Bloody Mary, vodka, champagne, red wine. So we've got 5 possibles. Nail varnish. Heidi Place, is it one of those 5? Is it one of those 5? Rose wine, rosé, drum roll, creosote, or have we not said it? Is it one of those 5, Heidi? Bloody Mary! I did change to Bloody Mary. When I saw Tim say Bloody Mary, I thought, oh, that rings a bell. That does ring a bell. Tim, well done, Tim. Well done, Tim. I can't give you any prizes. You have all the prizes. But that was very, very well done. Yeah, Tim wins, but also I win, Sputnik. I win as well. You type in, please, Tim and Ali Fan wins. Could you type that in, please, Sputnik? Just for the US Library of Congress. This show goes over to them as a show of record. Just to be clear, I won as well, Sputnik. I just want the chat to be right. Did I drink when the last stream that you saw? I don't know. Bloody Marys are nice. What are Bloody Marys? I'm sure I'm my ignorance now. I know I am. Bloody Marys have something to do with tomato juice. Is it tomato juice and vodka? Is that all it is? With a splash of olive juice. Thank you, Mickey. That means a lot. Ali Fan won. Pin this, please, Amal. Don't pinish. Don't you take instructions from Sputnik. Who the fuck does he think he is coming in here telling me Carrick Glen was in Scotland and then that my Irish spring water is English spring water? What the hell is wrong with these people? Now, we are having an absolute lovely show tonight. It is, of course, the Friday Extravaganza. We are bringing in the weekend. It's the weekend, everybody. Hopefully you've finished work, if you work, or you finished all the chores that you need to do. And hopefully you have a bit of relaxation or something, fun times for the weekend. If you don't, Carrot is on Saturday and Carrot is on Sunday. So we will be streaming Saturday and Sunday for your entertainment, should you need to say hello and have a bit of fun with us. You got to be up at 7 tomorrow for work. Well, we'll stay on for another few hours then. Traumatized. Yeah. Traumatized. Bloody Mary technically has vodka in it. I said that. Does that have vodka in it? Full of notions. Everyone who said, oh, I see, because vodka. Everyone who said vodka gets half points. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's a fair point. Why isn't Heidi Place very kind? Very kind, Heidi Place. Right, we are having a great time and all that. But we do have something that was asked by somebody who's actually getting up very early in the morning. But this person asked for it, so we've got to do it now, because I promised I would. Do you know what I mean? It's a very, very strange thing, this. But it's the Mighty Crack! Phyllis! I brought them down to the pub. We're in the pub, everybody. We're in the pub. It's a lock-in. Traumatized asked for the pub. So here we are in the pub. Hummer has asked for a shout out. There's a lovely link there if you want to follow Hummer. Please do follow Hummer. 20 points or whatever, Phyllis. Thank you, Heidi. Port wine, please, for Cantankerous. A Bailey's for Sandy Shore, please. Some peanuts. We just got raided by Jamie! Sláinte! Welcome in, Jamie. Welcome to the pub. We're live here from Skellig Michael Island, off the south coast of Ireland, as well you know. I hope you had a lovely stream, Jamie. Please do follow Jamie Snuggs. Thank you very much for raiding in. Very kind of you indeed. Raiders, hello! I am Ali Fan. I'm too old to be on Twitch. I don't do the gaming. I do this. I do this kind of shit. Cup of tea? Do you want a cup of tea? Cup of tea? Can we get a cup of tea, please? Phyllis. Her name's Phyllis. She comes in and out. Phyllis! She'll be back in a minute. Ta, love. And a Guinness for Heidi. Yeah, Heidi will have a Guinness. Phyllis! She'll be back in a minute. She comes in and out. Look, Geeky Girl! Hello there, Geeky Girl! Lovely to see you! Miss Josie wants a jig in the Insta! Phyllis! Where's she gone? Oh, there she is! Phyllis! Miss Josie wants a jig in the Insta! Thank you, lads. Well done. That was a lovely dishy. Lovely dishy. Oh, they're playing it again. Good old Irish pubs where you get a band playing Irish music, just the one song, over and over again. Ranson Rich wants your phone number. Yeah, she's up for that, Ranson Rich. She's up for that. Bangers and mash? No, we can do your sausage and mashed potato. Is that alright? Get you sausage and mashed potato for Heidi, please. Lads, stop the music for a minute. Lads, stop the music for a minute. Always in an Irish pub, you'll get someone very, very tipsy who'll start going, do you know the... huh? And then all of a sudden, they'll do something like this. Welcome to Ireland, everybody. In my memory, I will always town that I have loved so well, where our school played ball by the gas yard wall, and we laughed through the smoke and the smell. Going home in the rain, running up the dark lane, past the jail and down behind the fountain. Those were happy days in so many, many ways, in the town I loved so well. In the early morning, the shirt factory horn called women from Cregan, the moor and the bog, while the men on the dole played a mother's role. Smash the patriarchy. Fed the children and then walked the dog. And when times got tough, there was just about enough, and they saw it through without complaining. For deep inside was a burning pride in the town I loved so well. There was music there in the dairy air, like a language that we all could understand. I remember the day that I earned my first pay, and I played in a small pickup band. There I spent my youth, and to tell you the truth, I was sad to leave it all behind me. For I learned about life, and I found me a wife in the town I loved so well. But when I returned, how my eyes have burned to see how a town could be brought to its knees by the armored cars and the bombed out bars and the gas that hangs on to every breeze. Now the army's installed by that old gas yard wall, and the damned barbed wire gets higher and higher. With their tanks and their guns, oh my God, what have they done to the town I loved so well? Now the music's gone, but they carry on, for their spirit's been bruised, never broken. They will not forget, but their hearts are set on tomorrow and peace once again. For what's done is done, and what's won is won, and what's lost is lost and gone forever. I can only pray for a bright brand new day in the town I loved so well. Yeah, it was a late start today, so on we go. Hello everybody and welcome to the community centre. It is indeed time for the art gallery. As you can see, criteria was chosen by the particular brew of chat chums that were here last week. They've decided on fishing rod, 3D printer, gold bar, centaur, leaning tower of Pisa. All you had to do was pick 3 or more and create some kind of lovely art for us all to enjoy. And we'll be choosing some criteria again for next week. So if you'd like to take part in that, stay tuned for the criteria, or indeed join the Discord where the criteria will be posted after the stream. We have some lovely art to look at tonight. Let's start off with now, bearing in mind, right, I somehow managed to, I don't know how I did this, I somehow managed to lose my phone, and I usually use the Discord on my phone too. Where did I put it? No idea. So what I'm going to be doing is a slightly awkward way of checking out the backstories and things like that by doing something that I don't usually do because it might crash the stream. Hopefully it won't crash the stream. Let's hope for that. We do want to hope for that. There we go. Right, so let's have I crashed the stream. There's a reason why I don't do this way, but I've no other choice. Right, let's stay in the live. Let's start off with this, which is by Astoria. Now, Astoria initially thought that they had to colour all that in, and not at all. That is perfect as it is. Jeff Snorkels, could you move it a bit closer so that we can have a look? Now, Astoria, I'm certainly not going to be complaining about the portrait like I usually do. If you could, landscape would be even better, only from the point of view of trying to see all the stuff that's in there. And if anyone watching the VOD would like to see this in more detail, it's in the Discord. Join the Discord. The link is in the chat. But we have this amazing bit of art, and I have to say, Astoria, still. Now, bear in mind, right, Astoria's still here, are they? Yes. Bear in mind, Astoria, that I am quite cynical. I don't trust people. That's a me problem, right? I have to say that even though we know your abilities, we know everything, I looked at that and I thought either that's AI or they've just robbed that from someone's colouring book. I thought, no fucking way she done that. That's what I thought. But that's on me, you know. It was a fleeting thought. I didn't do anything about it. I just thought, no, I have to learn to trust Astoria. That's what I need to do. I believe you have come into my life, Astoria. We have crossed paths because I have something to learn from you. I have to learn to be not so distrustful. I need to trust. Do you know what I mean? So I had the fleeting thought, she's gotten that from a bloody. So what I did was I downloaded the image, right? And the first thing I did was I put it through an Is This AI site. They've got these sites on the internet. It's very handy. Is This AI, right? And I put that in because I thought she's lying through her fucking teeth. I put that in, Astoria, right? And you'll be glad to know that it came back 100%. This is not AI. So I didn't trust that. Because I thought, nah, that site is probably wrong. And I have a problem with trust. I just explained that to you. I don't know why you're asking about it again, but I just explained I have a trust problem. So I didn't trust the website. So I found another one. And I put the image in. I said, is this AI? And that one was quite interesting. It gave me a different answer. It actually said, we're 99% certain that it's not AI. Obviously, I found 4 more sites. I put it through, and it was the same answer. It's definitely. So I can definitely say, Astoria, I don't know if you know this, but your art, that's not AI. That's not AI. I don't know if you know this. It isn't AI. I don't know how you can say you don't like this. This is amazing. You know, I have a trust issue. I thought to myself, yeah, okay, it's not AI, but come on now, that's professional standard. What the hell? Professionals don't come in and watch this. So I did one of those reverse image searches, right? And there is colouring books. There are colouring books that are like this, but aren't this. You know, just there are obviously colouring books with busy rooms and things like that. But I thought, oh, come on, this has to be a bloody colouring book. Couldn't find it anywhere. So I went onto my favourite Google AI, and I said, you're gonna love this. You bloody, that would, honest to God, Astoria, that is an amazing colouring book page, and people would love that. The adult colouring books, not that way, Nikki. You know what I mean. I went onto Google AI and I said, right. I said, look it. I said, I've been given a picture. They claim it's theirs. I don't think it is. If I give you the picture, can you tell me who drew it? And they went, yeah, no problem. Where's the picture? Upload it. I uploaded the picture to AI. And they said, initially, I should have written down the names. Initially, they said, oh yeah, this is the artist. And it named a guy from Germany. And to be honest, my blood went cold, right? I went, oh no. I was right. I didn't want to be right. And so I looked up this artist. I can't remember the name now. Brett something. I looked up the artist, and it was nothing, nothing like that. He does airbrush stuff, just fantasy unicorns and things. Absolutely nothing like that. So I went back to the AI. I continued the conversation, and I said, I've just Googled that guy, and that doesn't look anything like his work. Are you sure it's him? And Google AI said, I apologize for my error. It's actually, and it named another artist from France. So I went and looked up that artist from France, and nothing like this. Nothing like this. And I said, hang on a minute. I said, you've just told me that the person who's given me this art didn't draw this, right? Now, I didn't say your name. I didn't say anything like this. I just said that, the person... I said, you've given me the name of an artist in Germany, and it's not him. You've apologized for that. Now you've given me a name of an artist in France. They didn't do this either. Oh, I'm very sorry. I apologize. It's the artist in Germany. And I said, no, you've already apologized for the artist in Germany. It's not the artist in Germany. You've got it wrong. You've apologized. Stop telling me now that it's him again. You're right. I'm really, really sorry. I do apologize, and I swear this happened. I do apologize. It's not the artist in Germany. It's actually the artist in Germany. And they gave me the name again. I said, you know it's not the artist in Germany. Stop telling me it's an artist in Germany. And they said, then it came back and said, you're right. I apologise. It must be very frustrating. I'm giving you all these wrong answers. I don't know who drew it. I don't know who drew it. So... So, like, what is the point of these AI Google searches? They just always get it wrong. So I am happy to say that Astoria, following my intensive investigations, you did draw this. I don't know if you know that, but you actually drew this, and it's amazing. It is amazing. We've got, we know who drew it. Yeah, Sputnik, Astoria drew it. It's not AI, Astoria drew it. There's a barrister on YouTube. Oh my God, I've got a story about that. I wasn't gonna tell it, but I might. There was this barrister on YouTube who cross-examined AI and ChatGPT. It's so funny when he shows how shit they are. Right, I will say it. So, I in a former life, I worked with a guy, and I hadn't seen him in ages, and I years. I haven't seen him since the 90s, and it occurred to me, it just went through me head. I thought, what happened to him? So I had a bit of a search, couldn't find him online. So I thought, let's try this googly AI, and I put in his name, and I said, do you know anything about him? Is he still alive? Is he around or whatever? And the answer came back, right? Chan, hello! It's a raid from Chan, the magic man. Wow. Thank you very much for raiding in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Peekaboo. Hello, Sydney. Lovely stuff. I was lurking in Sydney's stream earlier in the week. Hello, Chan. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you very much for raiding in. That's very, very kind of you indeed. Long time no raid. How have you been? I've been fine. Still doing this kind of stuff. Keeping well. I hope you had a great stream, Chan, with your magic. Please do follow the wonderful Chan Liney, the Liney, Magic Liney man, and you'll have great fun over there, and all the magic It's going really well, Sydney. Thank you very much for asking. All is good here on Skellig Michael Island, which is a small island off the southwest coast of Ireland. We're not actually on Ireland itself, not on the mainland. We're just off Kerry, off the southwest coast. Tiny little island called Skellig Michael. It's where they filmed Star Wars. You might know it from that. It's seen in The Last Jedi and a few things like that. And that's where we are. Don't look at the screen. No, do look at the screen. The reason why Astoria is saying don't look at the screen and that it's all lies is because I'm saying Astoria drew this and we're in our art segment at the moment. So Chan, thank you for the raid. We're just going to have a little look at this now. The one thing I will say before we move on to this is that we were talking about Google AI and things like that, and how awful it is, particularly for searches. So I asked Google AI for information about a friend that I hadn't seen in, oh my God, probably 20 years, 25 years. And if he was still alive or anything like that, and if they had any information. And I put in his name, I put in what I knew about him, where he was from, how I knew him, and all that kind of stuff. The reply I got back, right, and I wouldn't make this up. The reply I got back, right, was yes, I know who you're talking about. He was arrested, and it gave a year. I went, really? I said, he was arrested. And they went, I said, have you got any details about that? Yes, he was arrested for child abuse. And it gave me the year. It told me that he was given a long prison sentence. And as far as Google knew, he was still in prison. And I was just shocked, floored. I just had that sick feeling. I thought, Jesus Christ. I said, can you... I said, so what prison is he in? And they mentioned a prison in Scotland. I said, are you sure you're talking about the same person? So I said, no, the person was born here. I knew him from this place. He worked here. Are you saying this happened to this person? Yes, categorically. Arrested, child abuse, terrible. And then it started saying things like, I can understand how shocked you must be about finding this out about your friend. And I'm kind of going, wow, the fuck. I was about to tell Mrs. Alifan, so it's, Jesus Christ, what have you just found out? And then I just put in, right, I went over to Google search and I put in the Scottish name of the prison, and I put in some details, and there was a person, but it was a different surname. It was the same. The first name was something quite generic. Okay, it's a common first name, like it wasn't, but it's like David or something like that. It was a very common first name, but the surname was completely different, and the surname was quite unusual in the friend I knew. So I went back to him and I said, hang on a minute, are you sure you're talking about this person and not that person? At which point the Google AI said, oh yes, sorry, I made a mistake. So I said, no, hold on a minute. I said, that's not enough to say, sorry, you made a mistake. You've just stated something quite defaming about a real person, and I have it here in front of me that you said this. And then I said, are there any laws that protect people from you making up shit? And the guy said, yeah, the AI said, yeah, in Ireland there is a law that I could be sued over what I just said. And I said, okay, tell me how you tell me how that goes about. And AI began to explain how we can sue for defamation. I couldn't believe it. It was just making up shit about something so serious. Oh, wow. and where there's people working in AI and thinking it's the future. Come on now, it's bizarre, isn't it? Let me see. Dice, perfectionism, massive defamation suits against these claims. Yeah, Dave, it's just okay. I haven't seen this guy in ages, and I just I just closed the window or whatever. I presume there's some way of looking back at a Google search. I don't know. Google AI search. I don't know. But if I was still in touch with the guy, or if I knew where he was, you could screenshot that and send it to him and go, what? Like, AI has just told me this about you. It's not true. It's completely made up. It got its wires crossed over someone else. But they didn't even have the same name. Anyway, with that said, the art we have here. So, the way we do it here at whatchamacallit, that's too big. We won't worry about it. We've got criteria: fishing rod, 3D printer, gold bar, centaur, leaning tower, Pisa. And all you had to do was pick 3 or more and do an art. And Astoria did this, right? Sputnik's Hideaway by Irish Rebecca. And we've got a fishing rod up on the wall. There's a lava lamp. There's a 3D printer. That's 2 things. Look at this. You've got there's a centaur. There's 3 things. There's a gold bar on the ground. There's 5 is in this. Leaning Tower of Pisa. There's some dice. We have some amazing things here. There's a computer console. Is that an Amiga? I don't know what it is. Absolutely astounding Astoria. I can't get over how brilliant that is. And as I say, if you want to have a good look at it in the flesh, as it were, please get yourself over to the Discord, where you can have a proper look, better than I can do it here on the landscape. Not at all, Dave. Hello there. You don't know what it is. You don't know what is. What the computer? A Nintendo 64, is it? Yeah. It is absolutely brilliant. Anyway, Astoria. Well done on that. That must have taken ages. Can I ask how long that took? In hours. How many hours did something like that take? Because if I was to attempt anything remotely, well, first of all, you've seen my art. I would. Oh, Jesus, I'd give up. I wouldn't be able. There's so much detail. I don't know. 40 hours easily. Days. Yeah, days. Several days. Nintendo 69. Is it? So, prizes. What do you get, Astoria? That is what you want to know right now. You've already got your VIP, so I can give you a 3-fer for your trouble, and that will give you a move on the race, a collector's card, and you've just won Dolly Parton. You've got Dolly Parton. Well done to you. Excellent stuff. Amazing. Next up, we have got Miss Josie. Miss Josie, look at this thing. Backstory. Carrot was feeling a bit lonely in his downtime. I thought it said downstairs. In his downstairs, Carrot was feeling a bit lonely in his downtime, so Professor Edwin McMurphy 3D printed him a sentient leaning tower of Pisa to keep him company. Look at that. There's Carrot. That's brilliant. There's the skull. There's worm. So we've got Leaning Tower Pisa. We've got the gold bar. We've got 3D printer. 3 things. We've got a fishing rod. And we got the centaur. That's all 5! Now, Miss Josie. Miss Josie asks, did you search if this was AI? I did. And I went through the whole, for all these, I went through the same process for all of yous, okay? They said, it actually said, it came back, it said, you know, this is so good, it could be AI, but we don't think it is. And so I accept that you did it. I accept that you did it. Well done. Now, it's too good for AI. What am I going to do with you, Miss Josie? I think you have everything, don't you? You've got all the things. So let's slip Miss Josie a Mickey. If you've got all the things, you get a Mickey. So at least you get something. Well done, Miss Josie. Absolutely fantastic. Another Mickey for Josie. It's great, isn't it? I mean, Jeff Snorkels, could you? This looks like carrot time, doesn't it? Hang on a minute. Let's try something. Let's just try this. It's carrot time! It's the weekend! We're gonna have a great time! Watching clips or something! I can't do the voice. We're gonna have a great time! We're gonna be watching clips! I'm a carrot! I'm essentially a carrot! I just sit back and just play YouTube. How's that streaming? That's so fucking lazy. Right, Carrot will be on tomorrow. I won't be watching it. Okay, well done, Miss Josie. Excellent work indeed. You've got your Mickey. You should be very proud of yourself. Well done. Very proud of yourself. Concept is clever, yes. Excellent. Next up, we have this from Geeky Girl. Now, there's an interesting thing about this, Geeky Girl. An hour before we went live. Actually, no, it was an hour before we were supposed to go live, but I couldn't get OBS to work. So we came on late. But at about 6 o'clock, when I was setting things up, I was on YouTube, and the first thing that was suggested in my algorithm was the old movie that this is from. Isn't that weird? 1920 something or other. I believe it's in the Carrot Time playlist and will probably be shown tomorrow. The movie that this is from, and it's a short. And there could be titties. There could actually be titties. Yeah, there could be titties. I'm just saying. There could be titties. Now, if that's your bag, right, and you want to come along tomorrow to see if they're titties, there could be titties. Okay, so I'm not going to be watching it. But if you want to come along to It's Carrot Time and check out to see if they're titties, you're very, very welcome to do so. 1921, isn't that is it AI? It's not AI. Same thing happened to GGM yesterday when I sent it to her. Oh my god, isn't that weird? I mean, I say it's weird, but I guess it's the algorithm doing what it does. But it is weird when you compare algorithms with people and you discover that we're all getting the same. We often get the same stuff. Okay, so let's investigate it. Let's not just blab. Let's get Jeff Snorkels to move it closer. It's look at this. It's a centaur. Centaur, and we have another centaur. But one of the centaurs, right? Seems to be kind of like a masculine centaur. Is that are they two ladies, or is that a man? I'm trying to see. Is there penis? No penis. It kind of looks like a male, does it? I don't know. It's hard to know these. Well, it was 1921. I'd say it is. That is a male centaur with a fishing rod. And is there a backstory? Sorry, I'm getting myself all excited over the titties. There isn't a backstory. We have to work it out ourselves. Yes, quite right too. You don't have to put in backstories. Art is to be worked out. So we've got, he's luring the female with the promise of a McVitie's gold, is it? And he's got a fishing rod. So centaur, fishing rod, gold. That's it. That's your lot. Courtship in the 1920s. They are watching Heidi. It is. It's algorithm spreading from an image. Algorithm stalking the stream. That's a bloke horse. That's a bloke horse on the right. Lady horse on the left. It's a gold bar. McVitie's gold bar. Bloody love McVitie's gold bars. I could eat 20 of them, one after the other. No, I could eat 50 of them. I wouldn't be able to stop. If they were put in front of me, I'd eat them all. I just can't. There's something about them. I can't stop. Can't stop them. Can't stop eating them. So I don't buy them. I can't buy them. He's impressing her with his ability to provide food. McVitie's, yeah. Looks like a Mickey on the lady horse. Let's have a little look. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, Jeff's not. Look, Jeff. Oh my God, Jeff Snorkels. I'm against this. Look at that. Look at that little ding 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 ding. Centaur crying game movie. That's one hell of a clitoris, says Dave. It could be. Calm down, everybody. Jeff, I even cut off some to make a landscape. I know. Jeff's got no, does he? He's got no appreciation for art. Geeky Girl, that's absolutely amazing. I love it. So good. Jeff's been a bollocks. As I say, I'm very excited to see, because I haven't seen it, but I do believe it's in the playlist. Come along tomorrow for. I'm not going to see it. I'm yawning because I'm an old man. Okay, I'm an old man. I'm not going to see it because I don't watch Carrot Time, but it'll be on Carrot Time, won't it? Let's see what we can give Geeky Girl. I believe we can give Geeky Girl 3 for, and let's see what'll happen when I do that. Carrot might not approve of the boobage. Well, I don't know. We might have to weather the storm. 73 in the race. Card number 28. And you just got Sir Alec Guinness! Geeky girl! Lovely stuff. Next up, we have Traumatized. Look at this. Now, Traumatized could have just submitted this, but they've added a little kind of a not so much an apology, an excuse, saying been really busy this week. Scribbled on the back of a receipt paper while working a 13-hour shift. Lord. Excuses. Made with a 4-way pen. Yes, of course, I saw that at the top of your alley art picture. I saw the Bic 4-way. I don't know what's unfinished about this. I mean, to me, we've got the Leaning Tower pizza being fished straight a little bit, or maybe going the other way. From a gold bar. We've got a 3D printer. Woo! So 3D. We've got a centaur there, looking spectacular, and the glorious words which I love to see on art. Ta-da! I wish that was on the Mona Lisa, because. Ta-da! It should be on all great art, shouldn't it? Yeah. It is amazing. Of course, you've done a printer in 3D, so that makes it a 3D printer. Absolutely right. I don't actually see what's unfinished about that. So that is absolutely fantastic. What's exciting about you, Trauma, is that you see a 3-fer isn't the only prize. The other people couldn't get it because 2 of them are mods, and didn't we have someone else that have it already? Astoria has it already. But Traumatized, right? You've now on 21 on the race. You've got card number 20. That's a rare one. That's a shiny. And you've got Tim Curry. Well, that's fantastic. But you also get, drum roll, please. It's not a great drum roll. You also get until the end of May. VIP! Congratulations, you have joined the hallowed wanks of the VIPpies. Look at that, you wear it very well indeed. Okay, so that is brilliant. Now, the thing is, right, Nikki Dangerous is sitting there in the chat, right? And she knows what she did. Nikki Dangerous quickly saw her chance, and on the coattails of Trauma being too busy, said also ran out of time, ellipsis, and just didn't bother finishing this when there was plenty of time. But it's still very, very good indeed. Now, oops, lazy bitch. What a lazy bitch. Now, can I say I was too busy? You were busy, Trauma was busy, Nikki was... Oh, we're all so fucking busy. We're all so fucking busy for the art challenge, aren't we? Geeky Girl wasn't too busy. Miss Josie wasn't too busy. It's about prioritizing. Do you know what I mean? Fake fans. So let's have a look at what Nikki has managed to do. Well, what do we see there? We see a gold bar, right? We see leaning, not so much a flaccid there's a bend to it, isn't it? I think that might have had something to do with the story. I don't know. A flaccid tower of Pisa. We've got the fishing rods there, and then we've got some kind of. I wonder. This is like it reminds me very much of. I know you won't mind me saying this, Nikki. This reminds me in art form, very much like Mervyn Peake and Titius Alone. Where Mervyn Peake wrote the Gormenghast books, but unfortunately he got Parkinson's, and he was dying. He was in bad shape, so he kind of like he had all these ideas and plans for the Gormenghast story, but could only scribble down a few notes at the end of his life. It's kind of like Nicky has got Parkinson's. And is at the end, and just this is all that we have left. And Nikki's gone now, and we've got this, and now we have to try and figure out what did she want to say? What did she want to say? Traumatized. Thank you very much for staying up as long as you did. I hope you're able to get up in the morning. What was she trying to say? I don't really know. It's like a goalpost. Let me think. Centaur 3. Oh, it's a 3D printer, is it? Is that what that was going to be? You've got carrot there. You've got if only there was some way that the artist could 3D. Oh, he just gave up. He didn't have Parkinson's like Mervyn Peake. Mervyn Peake was dying of Parkinson's, right? And he still persisted in getting his art out there as much as he could to leave behind. You just gave up. Just couldn't be arsed. Well, I don't think that's worth a prize. I cannot. Look, we all love Nicky Dangerous. Nicky Dangerous is very popular, but we cannot be encouraging. We cannot be encouraging people sending in half-finished bits of art. I mean, where will this end? We are. I'll tell you, as I look at the art channel on the Discord, right? No offense, Astoria, you did a brilliant drawing, but the ball was rolling with Astoria, saying that they didn't have time to finish. Well, it was fine, and I said, no, it's perfect. It's perfect. Traumatized saw me say, oh, it's perfect to Astoria. You don't need to finish it. It's all right. I was meaning it was finished as far as I was concerned. You didn't have to colour it in. We accept black and white art. And Trauma took that as, oh no, actually, I could just send in what I've got. I could just say I'm busy. I'll just do that and get all the prizes. And what I would say in your case, Trauma, is it does sound like you were very, very busy. But also your art works. Your art works as it is. So I'm very happy. But Nikki then takes it another step further, right? And goes, oh, well then I won't even explain what's going on here. Fuck, have that. I just gave up, she says. Prizes. What's next? Oh, we're gonna get bloody Heidi, aren't we? We're gonna get bloody Heidi sticking in a photo of a blank bit of paper and say, prizes, please. I was too busy. Prizes. You get where I'm coming from. Where does it end? Where does it end? Aww. Now listen, I'm not a mean gentleman. I'm harsh, but I'm fair. If we all agree not to take the piss out of this, I'm too busy excuse. And just finish the bloody thing, right? Doesn't have to be. You could have finished that in 2 fucking minutes. Whatever you were trying to say, draw a big penis on it or whatever it is. Whatever you were drawing, tits or something, stick a pair of tits on it, and we wouldn't need to have this conversation. Just draw a pair of tits next time, alright? I could just pretend I'd put something in Discord. Yeah, Sandy, sure, you just thought of doing a drawing, but didn't have a chance. Prizes. You're too busy. Let this be a lesson. And I can't believe I'm doing this. Nicky Dangerous. I think you've got all the prizes anyway. I've accidentally opened something. I don't know what I did a mistake. Have I banned people? I don't know what I've done. You've got all that. You've got everything anyway, you stupid bitch. Look, I will slip you a Mickey, but Jesus Christ, it is a reluctant Mickey you're getting. It's a reluctant Mickey. It's a reluctant Mickey, I'll tell you that. At least he did something. Sandy Shaw didn't even fucking bother. Sandy Shaw didn't fucking do anything. She's the real bitch. That's what I'm trying to say. I want the message to go out loud and clear. Sandy Shore is a bitch. Well done, Nicky Dangerous. Well done, everybody. That was amazing. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, huh? What? Is there no art from Sputnik this week? Turns out there was no art from Sputnik this week. Aww. So that's the end of the art. That's the end of the art. What? Where? Oh, there is art apparently. There is art. Sputnik! Room 21441224412441111421141112. Snorkels, get it together. It's Sputnik with Fishing Rod, 3D Painter, Gold Bar, Centaur, Leaning Tower of Pisa, and perhaps a new trailer for the stream. Let's have a look at it.
Catchphrase, Family Feud, Alliart, Film Fantastic, Household Object of the Week, Bingo, Blowing a Cup, other segments I've forgotten, or never even knew, like Fish in the Show, Carrot, Dylan, Matt, Alley Fan,
Wow! What a fucking brilliant. Sputnik, absolutely amazing. Yeah, that's I'm gonna use that as well as your other one as a trailer. So we have a choice of trailers now. Sputnik, everybody. Okay. So what happens if I do 3 for Sputnik? You finish the race and you have all the LERs. You got a card. So what I'll do is I'll give you 2 cards to make up for the other 2 prizes that you have. And a Mickey. Oh, you want a Mickey? I'll slip you a Mickey. I'll be kind. I'll give you an extra prize because I'm going to use that as a raid, not raid, a trailer. Thank you very, very much, Sputnik. Okay, yeah, really, really good. Really, really good. Now, before we rush into a 6-hour stream, let's now sort out the... so well done, every artist, by the way. Well done, all of you. Fantastic stuff. Thank you very much indeed. Great fun. Hope you enjoyed taking part, and well done getting the prizes. What we're going to do is we're going to sort out a criteria. We're going to sort out a criteria for next week. So similarly, as we've done many times before, you can see that we are looking for nouns. We're looking for the occasional animal, maybe a setting of some description, a country, a city, a fictional land, anything like that. Somewhere, and lots of nouns, lots and lots of stuff like that. I'm just looking for, is there a whatchamacallit, where the hell is that? Ding ding ding, there. Okay, so let's enjoy some music while you're doing that. Off you go. Yes, clothing, foods, exactly. Animals, places. Come on, Nicky. Get your finger out. Come on, Spud. We need more people taking part in this. Thank you, Spud. very good. Okay. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much, the Flinettes. Okay. Now, this is very exciting because I get the chance now to check whether some of these have been used before or if they haven't. In the meantime, we're going to go back to that multimedia presentation room and we're going to see once again Spud's art.
Catchphrase, Family Feud, alley art, film fantastic, household object of the week, bingo, blowing a cup, other segments I've forgotten, or never even knew, like fish in a show. Carrot, Dylan, Matt, Alley Fan, James Joyce, Roy Walker, Philip Paxman, Philip Faxman, Michael D. President, Shane Flynn, Jeff Stornoff, Dave, the Technician, Moringo, Gavin Moretti, Comedy Mouse, Racist Rat, Burgess Whatnot, don't know the boat guy, Professor Eddie McNutt will be my thing. Mrs. Alley Fan, Nighttime Blues, Web Dev Tim, Miss Josie, Geeky Girl, and the Noobster. Sometimes they're the best mods, sometimes they're the worst.
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right! The criteria for this week. Very exciting indeed. I think we got a good one. Criteria for this week are as follows. We got a pyramid. Eyebrow. Ballet shoes. Goat. And fairy glade. Yeah! Pyramid, eyebrow, ballet shoes, goat, and fairy glade. Let your mind cogitate what all those words might mean. Use lateral thinking if you wish. And just pick 3 out of the 5 or all 5. Create some lovely art and you will win VIP for an extra month, a collector's card, a move on the Titty Man race, and an alley art. And you may even be slipped a Mickey or 2. So pyramids, eyebrow, ballet shoes, goat, and fairy glades. That's it. Yes, it is a wow. The fuck is a fairy glade? You want the Bloody Mary? A fairy glade. It's a bit like a furry glen. It's like a furry glen. It's like a kind of like a little. It's like a magical place, like grass. That's where the fairies live. You know, fairy glade. Got kind of like. Google it. Just fucking Google it. All right, Sputnik, Google it. Well done, artists. I thought it was like a natural forest place where loads of fey folk live. Yeah, like the grass, and you have little mushrooms, and they've got the little fairy people. Jesus Christ, you honest to God, you don't make it easy, do you? Thank you very much for coming along tonight. Again, apologies, I was on a good hour or so late. That was OBS's fault. Every time I tried to open the scene selection, the collection that we use for Fridays, just wouldn't bloody open, and it didn't matter how many scenes I deleted in safe mode, it still would crash and crash the whole laptop. Thank you, Heidi, for trying to put out the campfire. Ruining all our fun, Heidi. We're going to be cooking s'mores, doing s'mores, with that not mushrooms, marshmallows on a stick, and then you get chocolate biscuits, and you put the soft marshmallow in between the. Do you do that? Right, before I go, just a quick reminder that if you are interested in the fan packs, they are available now to purchase. They do include lots of things, including stickers, Film Fantastic membership card. There's an Irish Island pencil. It's a pencil with embossed at the top of it. It says the Irish Island, rubber on the top. A razor. Signed photos from about tons of people from the whatnot. A letter from the president. What else is in it? Stickers, a badge, a little pin, Irish Island logo on the pin, so you can walk around and wear that. Bookmark. It's a bookmark. Oh yeah, the hat strings. I didn't even mention that. There is 2 lengths of washed. It took fucking ages to. What we did was we got the original hats, my original hat and Irish Becky's original hat. They stank, right? So what we did was we got lengths of wool from it, and we put a knot at the ends so they didn't fray because they were done with a few threads, and then we got a whole load of them and washed them, and I washed them thoroughly. I did it with shampoo, then I did it with soap, boiling hot water, and so you're getting an absolutely clean length from my original hat, and you're getting an absolutely clean length from Irish Becky's original hat. So you can own a bit of Irish Island history with that. And have fun with I don't know, wrap them around your genitals or whatever you want to do with them. As I say, the details of all that is in the shop channel on the Discord if you're interested in it. That's the Discord. Anyone else who isn't in the Discord or chooses not to be or whatever, if you want more information or whatever, give me a whisper. We can sort something out. Otherwise, whatever. And generally speaking, if you're not interested in the fan packs, that's no what's the word? There's no offence taken in any shape, way, or form. Your name isn't being put on a little naughty list because you're not buying a fan pack. Although it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea to do that. Maybe we could time out people who don't buy the fan packs. How did you find the hats in the first place? Oh well, I mean, this is our cultural. It's like a kilt in Scotland, and we've got Irish kilts, of course, as well. But Skellig Michael hats go right back to the 6th century. You could hire Murphy to clone you from the strings. We could hire no skin if you're a scrotum. Is that? I think that's the saying. A very limited supply. Yes, well that's the only other thing. Thank you for reminding me, Sputnik. Obviously, right, as you can see from the little movie of the fan packs, a lot goes into it, and obviously I had to order all the stickers individually, and I had to do all this kind of stuff and put them all together. We don't have a lot of them, okay? And when we run out, I don't really intend to make any more. Now, it's possible. I certainly won't be doing the stick. Once the stickers are gone, they're completely gone. I'm not doing the stickers. The bookmark was a pain in the hole. Maybe some of the signed going forward. I don't know. But for now, once these are gone, that's it. So if you want the fan pack as it is, I mean, I'm not joking about how limited. Like, we really only have a few. I'm not a company. I'm not Amazon. Do you know what I mean? We don't have hundreds of these things, right? And I'm not making any more. So I'm keeping an eye on the numbers that are being ordered. And the moment we get anywhere close to the magic, I'm not telling you what the magic number is, but the moment we get anywhere close, I'm stopping it. So it'll be like that. So if you wanna buy it, and if you know, if you wanna tell me to put one aside for you or whatever, if there's some kind of thing, look it. I'm not Amazon. What the fuck do you want from me? I stream 5 fucking days a week. No, I don't. I stream 3 days a week, and I get a carrot to stream. What the, you people? I'm trying to do a non-toxic fucking stream here, and you're ruining it with all your demands. They may turn up on eBay when a chat chum leaves the stream. Well, I don't know why a chat chum would leave the stream, Sandy Shore. That's never happened. Bits of dead squashed skilliggy. Yeah, well, I mean, we do have an issue with the skilliggies, but I'll talk about that another day. They were going to be included, weren't they? But on Post, which is the Irish postal system, they take a big dislike. Can't really see it. You take a big dislike to the skilliggies in the pack because of the width, as it were. They don't class that as an envelope or a letter. They very strictly say it's a parcel. I say it's not a parcel. I went down and I asked them, and they said it's a parcel. I said it's not a parcel. Come on, they're this size. And they said no, that's a parcel because of the width. So then you're talking much bigger money for the postage, and it's not worth it. So I'm going to have to think of something with the skilliggies, unfortunately, because we'd made tons of them. We'd made tons of them. Aww. I know, but in good conscience, I can't. Unless I don't know. Look, we'll leave that for another day. Focus on the fan packs. We'll get them sorted first. Skilliggies for another day. Unless I sell them for free, and you just pay for the postage. I'm very happy to do that. But I'll have to see what the postage is. Don't worry about that for now. Fan packs is where it's at. 5 years streaming, and what have I got to show for it? How many people are in chat? Is it how many people are in chat? Are you for fucking real? How many? I've got 26, 30. Oh, 30's all right. I think 30's all right. I deserve 32, but I'll take 30. I'll take 30. It did go on a bit. Thank you very much, everybody. Stay for the raid. If he's still on, we will be raiding into Gadi Schwartz from NBC News. It is a good, fun watch. It doesn't sound like it would be fun, but Gadi, I always want to call him Gaudi after the architect. Gadi is absolute fun guy. Let me just see if I think I've spelled that right. Anyway, stay for the raid. Don't forget to tell him how brilliant I am. All the best, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Carrot time tomorrow. Thanks for everything. Thanks for all the support, and good night to you. Good night, everybody. Piss out. See ya.
over there, and the wind has messed your hair. We're so cut off we don't have RTE. But what we lack it shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish Island, the Irish Island, I gives a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish Snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish Island, the Irish Island, give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish Snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee.